Hey, Decor. Good morning. I believe I have something for you. You in game? Or rather, at your computer, I see you're in game. Not at computer? Alright. Well, once you are, I'll have something for you. But no rush. Hey, Stu. Got a mute and lurk for meetings? Alright, appreciate the lurk, Stu. Okay. So, I want to start working on a little bit more map completion if possible. This looks fine. Unfortunately, the maps I need for completion are mostly red maps, and character's not totally ready for those, so I am expecting deaths. Here, this wasn't Ellie Reflect. It is Ellie Reflect. I missed that. See if anyone's able to help provide a carry. If you were Righteous Fire, this wouldn't happen? True. I suppose I could have swapped. I forgot, like, I still have mentally, like, I know Righteous Fire can run Ellie Reflect, but I still have it, like, mentally categorized in my mind as being a fire build, which obviously would be reflected, right? Ooh, another Widow Hail. Okay, let's see. Not really seeing a whole lot here I'd care to look at. Need to figure out item filter. Okay, let's get you an invite. Get you some armor. You'll need to figure out sockets on that, but that should help your defenses quite a lot once you get it socketed. Okay. So I suppose I could swap. Which I should have thought about before bothering Swifty.
I cannot do.
Pretty sure I have this set up. The Frostblink should be low enough. Let me see. Yeah, it's good. Oops. Also, I need to look real quick. Swifty ran like straight towards the map boss, and I know that could have been coincidence, but I know that there is a tell at the start of this map. I like coves enough, I should actually look up and see what that tell is. Okay, so the tell. There are 4 boss locations. Can be 1, 2, 3, or 4. And looks like the rock on the right's lower. You go left. So you go towards the taller rock there. So if the rock on the right is higher, and it's a 45 degree on the left, then it's left. It's a rock, or 45 degree on the right, then it's 3. I guess 4. Is if it's a 45 degree and long. Oh, it's if the second one looks weird. Or the rock on the left looks weird. Okay, so I think essentially I remember this as if the rock on the right is lower, go left. Otherwise, go down and follow the 45 degree and just go counterclockwise until I find it. So here, one on the right has a 45 degree. Hey, Dime! Hope you're having a good morning. Although, trying to remember time zones. You might have, based on time zones, it might not be morning for you anymore. Hey, Zuckerman, how's it going? Sorry, I've been missing in action, but on that grind? Oh, no problem at all. I kind of figured. I have also been on that grind. Have a new character I'm pretty excited for, though. Okay. That is funny looking lightning arrow? Yeah, so... slightly embarrassing story there. Yes, I do need those time, thank you. But I opened a map not realizing it was Ellie Reflect. And that's not really the embarrassing part. Like, I mean, maybe a little bit. The embarrassing part is I'm like, oh, my characters are both elemental. they can't run an Ellie Reflect map. And so I asked in global for help. I'm like, can someone carry me because I need map completion? Can you get me map completion on this? And Swifty very generously offered to jump in and help, which I make the connection at the same time Estu comments. Righteous Fire can run Elemental Reflect. Like, I know this, but I'm still pretty new to Righteous Fire, and it's like classified in my mind as a elemental build. I'm doing fire damage. Like, I shouldn't be able to run Ellie Reflect. Like, I know I can, I get why, and that's what I'm doing now. But, like, mentally, I just wasn't, like, I didn't anticipate, like, that this morning. It's my first map of the day. Give me a break. 5 p.m. here, went to sleep at 2, then dog decided you wanted food. Yeah, I also went to sleep a little after 2 last night. Sleep has been a challenge as of late. Yeah, and I think my Frostblink is either level 1 or level 2. I think I accidentally leveled it once before catching it and decided, good enough. But yeah, so here I am running an Ellie Reflect. Swifty helped me with the boss kill and stuff. Like, at that point I had already, like, asked for help and Swifty was already, like, in hideout ready to go, and I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks. Like I said, embarrassing. But figured I'd finish up the map. New Blight node is incredible, by the way. Awesome. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. Gonna kill this and then swap back to my lightning arrow build. Makes Blight super viable with any 0 DPS build. Cool. Yeah, my this build's a little bit more 0 DPS, although this is partially cycling damage reduction at fall. But I just don't have the max life I'd want on this. And Righteous Fire struggles a little with single target anyways. But I think it's more my fault than the builds, as I understand it. Oh, Strongbox. And then we're swapping characters. Plan to reroll Righteous Fire once I make monies. Nice. My other character, however, is the opposite. Very high DPS, but 0 survivability is what that other build is right now. It's actually kind of funny how quickly it dies to a slight breeze. Okay. I think we're good there. Not amazing high level, but if anyone wants this. I'm sure we have higher eye level ones now, but kill them before they kill you. Easy. Yep. This is the girl with the death counter on her stream. Okay, so here's the thing. To give Reader a little bit of credit, right now I don't think I could play with a death counter on my stream on my lightning arrow build because I die too often to manage it. I mean, maybe if Dacor doesn't want to play the game, yeah, you're welcome to manage that for me if you want. But, oh, you haven't seen my death number? Okay, you guys are about to see some amazing lightning arrow gameplay here. Need a mod dedicated just to that, yeah. Is that what you have, Reader? Someone just sitting there, like, with a little counter, just, adding one every time you die? I do? Oh, man. Okay, maybe I'm not that far off from your lightning arrow gameplay then. Okay, this should be doable. This looks a little more scary. Reflect Fizz. I think I do some Fizz on this build. I can run that one later. I do want map completion though, the bonus, so let's try this again. That's a cannot regen, let's try this again. Do it just for the content, I don't know about that. And there's Ellie Reflect. There we go. Try this again. Yeah, Ellie weakness, my reses aren't overcapped enough, so Ellie weakness is still scary, but what's the worst that can happen? Hey, a few more uniques. Nice decor. Okay, so have my auras up. Here goes. But yeah, it's very much a kill things. Oh, out. It was a magic strongbox, and the only mod it had, like, I saw like no mods and like mentally tuned it out. The only mod it had was detonate nearby corpses, of course. It's too easy, yeah. Too easy for the mobs, too easy for the AI in the game. I swear that was, like, accidental. I'm not trying to, meme and prove a point here. I actually did not see that. Second map of the day. Second map. It's fine. I know I already used that excuse on the first map, but I'm gonna keep using it as long as it's before noon. You need ballistas? They help. I have ballistas, I just mostly kill things fast enough that I don't bring them out unless there's a single target with some help that needs to die, because I don't have it set up with multiple ballistas support, so they're a little slow to summon at the moment. Without them, my death would be like 900 instead of 850. Wow, that's a like 6% decrease. Sorry, 6% less. Gotta use the GGG's terminology here. Am I allowed to ban this man? To be fair, well, first of all, not on my own stream, but you can on yours. Second of all, pretty sure this is mostly Suckerman. I'm just agreeing. So I am absolutely throwing Suckerman under the bus here. Suckerman wishes to finally be free of his contract. Yeah, Suckerman, you're supposed to read contracts before you sign them. The words indentured servitude should have been a warning sign under the butt, yep. Okay, my single target is not great when there's only one thing up. That's something I still need to work on. Okay. Dodge the last couple of stacks of blood flying around. Yeah, and my damage has normally been feeling a little bit better than this, like much more one-shotting and blowing everything up. This is actually the first map I've run on this character where I haven't been one-shotting practically everything. Most things are taking 2 shots. But that's because my character is, I guess, level 78, monster level 79 here. Maybe I've fallen behind the curve a teeny bit, but when I was running like at level whites and yellows, I was deleting everything. You'll never be free, fair. Oh, okay, fire. Fire hurts. you stop with that fire attack? There we go. I know you have an attack where you just sit there and let me kill you. Please use it. 0 DPS for bossing, better add Maven. Yep. That is the plan here. 100%. We make a little bit of space because we probably already have these boots, but I want to grab them anyways. Also want to quickly check these. They're bad. Oh no, decor! Apparently, silence is interpreted as permission on this stream. Oh no. I am scared. I don't know what it says about me that, without any prompting from me or any input, like, my chat collectively decides I need a death counter. What you gonna do with it? Because you do? Yeah. Yeah. We're just helping, I know. Don't have to like it, but, Also, I need to get some followers. Because, I have an amazing pair of gloves that I want to use, but they're corrupted. And I need to get links and colors and everything figured out. Forgot the girl's name, but I think I was watching some PoE streamer that you rated last night. She was playing some Golem build and it was interesting. Unless you're talking with Reader, last night I rated a guy, but it's possible he rated someone else later. I rated Traffic. My mana is gone. Ruka, okay, you might be thinking from a couple of streams ago, yeah. Yeah, Golemancers are fun. Yeah, I did raid Ruka a couple days ago. Wow, that was almost another death added to the counter. Oh, and glance at the bow. Now I need to play all slow and scared to avoid adding to the death counter continually all stream long. It wasn't the traditional Golemancer. She was trying to mix mostly ice columns with a couple others. Interesting. Yeah, definitely wasn't last night on my end, unless it was someone Travic rated. But I did raid Ruka a couple of days ago, and she definitely seemed to be a Golem enjoyer and was mentioning... Like, I wasn't able to stay around for very long, if I remember, after that raid, but it did sound like she was kind of doing her own things with golems a little bit. I like seeing weird builds people come up with, though. Yeah, I'm wanting to eventually, we'll have to see, wanting to eventually try to figure out a melee ignite build of my own design with all the new changes. I spent a little bit of time on it with, before these new supports were added to Path of Building, which they are now, I hear, which I'm excited for. Now I just need to find time. Before the supports were added, like, theory crafting was much harder. I needed to, like, essentially do a bunch of math myself and figure out what the, like, in the custom config. Uh, in the custom config, I needed to figure out what modifiers to add to essentially simulate having the supports there. Oh, and of course you have permission to, Suckerman. I was seeing if I just stayed really quiet how close attention Decor was paying. I was thinking maybe I could get away with it, but I've got too many mods. I was typing it. Yeah. Is there a remove death in case it gets double typed, or did you not bother? You're like, extra death, like, you'll just die again anyways eventually, it's fine. Chat's amazing, yes. My stream is 100% carried by my wife, my cat, my daughter, my chat. Certainly not my gameplay. You're thriving, yep. How are you all doing today? Seems like, as a whole, chat's perhaps in a decent mood today. The meming's always fun. It's Friday? That's true. My wife is definitely excited for a weekend. Like, I've lost the sense of, like, Fridays and to some extent, like, days of week and stuff a little bit because I've been, streaming more than not, and stream weekends. Just wanted to stop in because I haven't. I'll probably back to the grind shortly. Need more divines? Fair. Completely get it. I don't appreciate, like, I appreciate you dropping by. I don't appreciate you dropping by just long enough to inspire a death counter on my stream and then leaving. Calculated, yeah. Hey, remove that thing. I've been meaning to figure that variable stuff out for a while, actually. Appreciate you getting that figured out, Decor. I wasn't going to, I wasn't intending death counter as the use for variables, but here we are. Gotta start somewhere. Alright, well, dying's fine, I tell myself, but I need to make sure I'm living often enough that I am still earning experience. Hey Candy, how's it going? Oh, and dying. At this point you're probably playing like more actively and probably more efficiently than I am, but if you are still looking for someone to put some experience on that Enlighten, I'd be happy to do so. A rare Candy has appeared, yep. And I have taken meds for today, thank you Candy. Alright, looks like all for this map. On to the next one. Rare Candy to Charmander, yeah. I didn't even make that connection, I should have. I only practically grew up on Pokemon. Estu, oh, you're muted actually, or you don't have audio. That's right. Just going to comment. I might have some things for Estu. But I think they've been pretty busy with work this week, so maybe that's more of a weekend thing. Alright. Time for next map. I don't have any new ones. Let's see what my Kirak missions look like. Not corrupted. This runnable. Yes. Haunted Mansion it is. Where's my 200 follower special? I've mentioned before, I think I'm probably going to do something at 250, but I do realize now I need to update the goal on the left. I need to figure out what that 250 follower stream is going to be. Am open to ideas. Scam? What do you mean scam? I never promised anything at 200. You did. Hey Steve, how you doing? Okay, let me quickly update to 250. Save. There we go. I think we're running Haunted Mansion now. Hope you're having a good Friday, Steve. Box yourself at 250 special. I mean, I'm not going to do like a full dox myself, but maybe I could think about if there's a little bit of information I've been cagey about I could share. Mind if I tag for that map? Yes, but probably wait until the end of the map, because this one, the chance it'll be scary for this build. So let me find the boss and then I'll let you know. Not a bad Friday, starting to cool down. Awesome. You share first letter of your real name. Yeah, don't know if I'm going to do that one. Waiting to click? Alright. I don't know, I'll think about it. Could maybe do a home state reveal or something, I don't know. Have to figure out how I feel about if I were to share different pieces of information. Okay, I'll call you Bob. Alright. Bob works. Okay, so that was most of the Legion. Except for these couple... Oh, I did not realize the cone attack was that wide. How's the league been going for you, Steve? Want help killing? I mean... if it gets me one more time, yeah. Speaking of which, I think that was probably 2 more deaths to add to the counter. Another one of those masks we have a bunch of. Okay, I found the boss room. Let me portal nearby, and you're welcome to join whenever. Oh, has that not been hurt? Or, oh, this is second phase. This one's a phase 1, I forgot. Oh. Try not to die. You can check out the dragon scale if you want. I know you're looking at those. Although I guess you're probably not likely to beat the one I passed you. But yeah, you're welcome to grab whatever in here. I'll need the maps for sustain, but those are locked to me anyways. Aside from that, I'm not worried about anything. Although I think we just about finished the map anyhow. Okay. Yeah, Decor, if you reach a point you're wanting to start leveling a Scion, obviously on your own time and up to you, but I know you expressed interest in the Orabot. I think we have a bunch of pieces for the Orabot already. I'd have to look and see like just how much we have, but been thinking about rolling actually. Cool. Yeah, if you do, let me know. I can make sure to start gathering the gear for that to pass to you. That's actually a pretty decently rolled one too. Maybe if I replace a different one with a actually those both have amazing rolls on some of the other areas. Whatever. Oh, we still want unique rings for a lore reef, that's right. Close to being ready to run Searing Exarch. Also, let me do a thing. Need to remember where in Stream Elements this is. Actually, where is that? Somewhere is the place that I can manage like moderator permissions and stuff. But I'm suddenly forgetting where. which I guess means moderators could mess up all sorts of stuff and I wouldn't be able to unmod them. Where is that? I, like, messed with all this not too long ago. Oh, is it under user management? No. Maybe here? Oh, I think I might have found it. There we go. Okay, let me quickly remember what these are. Okay. You see the med check? Yes, I have taken my meds for the day. Appreciate it. So decor, definitely like no pressure, obligation, expectation here at all. But I did change you from the bot supervisor role to the next role up of editor, which does come with the ability to like manage and edit overlays. With these, I'd be careful about like any existing overlays and probably not mess with existing ones, but can always like feel free to like duplicate one and stick like decor or something in the name so it's clear it's one you're messing with or something if you wanted to. I just had the thought that with you adding the death counter, if you were interested in having that be on screen somewhere or whatever, this would give you the ability to handle that sort of thing in the future if you ever like wanted to figure out that sort of thing. I'm not stressing it right now and no obligation at all, but seeing as you took the initiative to add the death counter in the first place, figured maybe there was a chance it was something you'd be curious to try out. Let's run... Can't run LE Reflect. We run some Geode, though. Yes, more power, yep. Yeah, and the big thing is, just to, like, restate, I'd avoid touching any of the existing stuff. Just duplicate an existing one or create a new one and stick decor in the name. Because, like, the Path of Exile overlay I'm using right now, I do have things backed up if anything, like, happens and there's problems. But the Path of Exile one I'm using now, if you like edit that and save, it updates live. Which is exciting. Suddenly my follower goal becomes 2,000. Hey, Volorb, I need bunches of those. Actually need a lot of those, because I need at least 15 for the gloves that I want to use, which would be a big upgrade. I have, like, I think 5-ish right now, 6. Plus the one I just got. But I need like 15 for those gloves, and then I need a whole bunch for red map bonus completion still, which probably means the gloves aren't happening for a little while. But yeah, as I was saying, if you are wanting to pursue the Orabot, I don't know that we have absolutely everything for it yet. Possibly not even everything for the budget version yet. But I think we have, from what I understand, like 90% of or something of what's used in the budget version. We have most of it, and we have a couple of things that aren't in the budget version. So it's possible that like even the stuff we're missing for the budget version could be made up for possibly by some of the extra stuff we have. Oh, I did not realize that was going to go all the way around that corner. I thought I moved far enough. I was bleeding and out of my bleed flask, so I was trying not to move very far to avoid taking more damage. And my very minimal move did not save me from that saw blade. I wish Twitch had more like fine-grained roles and permissions and stuff. Okay. Because the like add death command would be something that I'd be like open to giving to like a fair number of people, ability to like add and remove deaths. But like, I don't need everyone to be, like, officially a moderator either. So it's like, there's not ability to, like, have a custom role as far as I'm aware, just for the sake of a couple commands. Plus there's, like, separate permissions, like roles and permission systems across like several different tools I use. There's the idea of Twitch has a concept of moderators and editors, and I think that's about it. And Stream Elements has its own system, which has, well, I forget the term I used before, but like bot manager or something like that, versus editor versus full control. And then 7TV has like a couple different like roles or permissions for people being able to add or manage or create emotes. And what else is there? There's at least like, there's Discord has its own permissioning. What else am I missing? There's a whole bunch of them. Lightning Arrow is going to feel really nice for Legion, though. I've done a couple of Legions and maps already, and oh man, it's fun with all the projectiles and chain that's going on, just watching the entire screen get deleted. sell that. And the reason I came back was for Orb of Alchemy. And perhaps some Chaos. I want better than that. Really don't want to blow a bunch of Chaos, but okay, Gilded Scarabs. One rusted wasn't quite cutting it either. Okay. So eventually, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm going to need to figure out a way to, as I like get the rest of my like Mana Forged Arrows stuff set up, I need the ability to cheaply respec quickly into Brittle instead of Chill and Freeze. So might look into that at some point while it's on my mind. Sure, there's just some sort of like item or something I could swap out to make that happen. I just don't know it off the top of my head. Alright, Gwennon. How many times are you gonna kill me? Stacked decks are nice. This is actually pretty awkward. One of these, I might go for just stacked decks. Awkwardly laid out, but also the rewards aren't great. Okay, got some Master Golly at least. And a couple of stacked decks. Open the next one, and we go again. The next map hasn't opened. Oh, that was weird. That took forever.
Time for a rematch.
Okay, let me quickly glance to see what I'm grabbing next. Working on specking into crit sum. I think I still need to pick up some spell suppression. And then I'm coming up here for the crit strike chance and accuracy. dead. I'm frozen. I need to get a freeze flask figured out pretty quick here. Or I could see if I could get the map. Like, I'd like to be able to handle chill as well, but could look into getting the Pantheon power to be freeze immune. That would go a long way. The Pantheon, the major Pantheon I'm currently using anyways, I just haven't unlocked all of the perks yet. Oh. Thought the purple would have gone away. There we go. Okay, Tasha. What do you got for me? Probably going to be a... not a 4-way, but 1, 2, or 3, I'd guess. Okay, that's an interesting start. That probably means it's a 2-way? 1 or 2? So far, this seems promising.
The blight is trying to spread.
Perfect. 1-ways are always good. Alright there, kitty. You wanting to say hi? How are you? I'm in the middle of something. Give me just a sec. Okay. Hopefully finish this up before the cat loses interest and leaves. Ow. Right there. How are you? Come here. Want to get some pets? Come on up. Chat cat might be making an appearance. There we go. Hi. Oh, and what do you want? You wanting pets? No? And she's lost interest. Ad break starting in a minute, by the way. Backing off for a moment. I want life flash charges. I do need to get Cole set up. Oh, ow. Okay, I think that was 2. But I finished the Blight, that's what matters. What I'm telling myself. I'm wanting to earn levels though, so I should probably be avoiding those deaths where possible. Okay, here's a Legion. Get to see why I'm looking forward to this build for Legion. Let's pick this up. Though I'm at the point I really don't need to be picking up chroma items. Oh, we've got a boss. It's unfortunately in an awkward spot. There we go, got it. But yeah, the Legion monsters being like unkillable in that stage means that they're all targets for, or they're all like chaining targets. So I never run into that situation where I have one thing left that I can't kill because I lose all of my chain damage scaling. At least not during the timed portion of Legion.
My mana is gone.
Okay, we do have this to deal with. Oh, wow. And give me splinters. There we go. Is this any good? Not really. Skirantis. Make a little bit of space, because got a bunch to pick up. Oops. Whatever that was, did not mean to pick up the shield. Okay, I need to get respec'd into Legion soon. I want to start making some good progress on that this stream. Still need a couple more Atlas points to be able to do that though, because I need to first spec into Searing Exarch altars so that I can get the respec points needed to be able to go full Legion. But all in good time. Hey Tatsu, how's it going? Oh, my camera's off. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, a couple uniques to put away. Okay, we've got a couple primordial chains. Don't need more. Got a Darkstorm today? Nice! That's huge. I failed to get it in SSF last league. I failed to get it in the community event. But it's nice we have it now. There's definitely builds that like it. Hey Jerkfish, nice seeing you again. I am doing really well. How are you? Good, good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, today is actually, so far, being an unusually, like, just unexplainably good day for me, which is really nice. I don't get those very often with health conditions and other stuff. But I've been due for one for a little while, so I'll take it. Don't mean to sell that. There we go. Okay. Need a couple more maps. See what Kirak's got for me. Kirak's down here in this hideout. Any of these uncompleted? Okay, these three are. Sunken City, Temple, Reef. I'll have to figure out the overlay later. Yeah, totally fair. Like I said, there was absolutely no obligation or expectation there. It was just a something that occurred to me you might be interested in, and that I could get you access to. How many chaos do I have? Well, I don't have enough. I want to just be spending them willy-nilly on those maps. The other one's a bit expensive. I think we'll settle for these two for now. This is runnable, as is that. So we corrupt both and hope they stay runnable. Good. Good. What you up to today, Jerkfish? Are you going Lightning Arrow? Yes, on this build I am. So this build is going to be a Magic Find build, based off of a build by another creator called Snoobay. The build that I'm basing it off of is was from last league, and was a build on trade that relied on a bunch of expensive, like high-rolled trade gear. But I have adapted it to, I think, hopefully be SSF group self-find viable. And we'll have to see. Death of Q Decor. But that's the plan. Is I want to... Right now I'm just generic kind of Lightning Arrow, but I'm going to be like leaning more and more into Magic Find soon here. One of the first things that I need is I need to farm Legion to get a Timeless Jewel, which will make it so I can ignore attribute requirements. And that will open up a lot of gear options for me and let me use some uniques that I wouldn't be able to use otherwise. I actually played Lightning Arrow last league. What did you think? I like Lightning Arrow. Not even sure I have full permissions. All I see is one element name start from scratch. Oh. Huh. Like possibly like a refresh, log out, log back in, hard refresh, open a new browser, like those sorts of things might fix it, but it's also possible that maybe you have a separate, like your own overlays. I might need to like find some way to get you a copy of mine or whatever, but maybe you have the ability to set your overlays on my stream or something, I'm not sure. Made a bow from Rog that was worth 50 divines, nice, and used it. I like bows, so yeah, bow builds are either my favorite or tied for favorite archetype in the game. I like spellcasters quite a bit too, but I think bows edges out spellcasting a little bit. They're both good. That was a very close Maven. So you guys are with the link bot. If one of you die, you both die, right? So were you on last portals, or did you essentially have one more collective attempt, or... Oh, we were out of portals and Numbers died to Degen after she died. Sheesh. Only if I die, Numbers can die and I survive. Okay. But this league is definitely not my league. Oh. From when I joined, I died 10 times. Sheesh. That's not ideal. Feels good. I'm sensing maybe a little sarcasm. League started Cyclone, then went Dark Pact. Yeah. I don't... Like, I'm familiar with Cyclone. I know a little bit of Dark Pact from our conversation the other day, but that's about it. The league mechanic's supposed to be a decent mechanic for minions, but I don't know with like Dark Pact if Dark Pact like you have minions, but you're having to also like actively cast to cause damage around your minions, which I could see being maybe not ideal for the league mechanic. I think when minion builds being good for the league mechanic is a little bit more like minions acting on their own, doing damage in one area while you're able to focus on another thing, which isn't going to be what Dark Pact does. Dark Pact doesn't really feel like a minion, it's more of a self-cast trap style build. Okay. That's kind of what I was picturing. I wasn't thinking traps necessarily, but like it is self-cast and the damage is around the minions from what I was reading. And so you're not going to get like your minions being able to do a whole lot probably while you're channeling to break a totem. Okay, I got a item linked. Now AFK, alright. Hey, you hit a +1 to level. Do you benefit from the attacks with this weapon penetrate chaos res? I would have expected with Dark Pact. Dark Pact's a spell, not an attack. Are you doing like some form of wand attack? Don't really have anything else to craft? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that craft does actually nothing for your build, if I'm not mistaken. That's a prefix. Could you just craft spell damage? I think spell damage, if I remember right, helped. Or if you have damage over time, that might help. Or like increased chaos damage, possibly. But I think spell damage, the percent increased spell damage looked pretty decent from what I remember. Got spell on it? Nice. Yeah, that probably is a pretty big upgrade. Is that wand feeling good? No, sadly, really. I mean, I know you're saying you're dying a whole lot. Why I'm thinking of giving up on this build? Yeah, that could be an option. I don't know that it goes super well with the league mechanic to begin with, and the play rate wasn't super high on PoE Ninja. Like, it's probably a viable build, but it might be one that you need, like, a decent amount of, like, gear or whatever to make viable. I'm not sure. Oh no, I died on Cyclone. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because you were saying the other day it was damage, if I remember right, that was your issue, not survivability on the Dark Pact. Well, the Dark Pact character is a witch. I'm currently a necromancer. If you were looking to respec and do something else with the character, Summon Raging Skulls is a very good one. Poison SRS is very much a thing. SRS is Summon Raging Skulls. Can also do Cold Dot on an Elementalist. There's a fun Frostblink Fire Trap Ignite build that I played last league that could be worth checking out. There's a build by a creator called Subtractum that I like. Let me find this real fast. This for current league. Okay, here's the current league version. If you're wanting to reuse the element or reuse the witch, that could be a fun one. Want to do something different? Start over with the ranger build? Yeah, totally fair. Figured I'd throw out a couple suggestions. Oh, I died while AFK, and I'm almost out of portals too. I didn't see any mobs up and thought I'd be able to alt-tab for just a second. Suppose not. And this is one I need completion on, so I actually need to be careful with these last two portals. If I die again, I'm going to try to remember to switch Righteous Fire. Spectral Shield Throw, I haven't played. I know it was super good last league. I don't know how much of that was from Crucible trees. I know Spectral Shield Throw is one that could get some pretty insane buffs from Crucible trees.
I'm not up to that yet.
Yeah, Impending Doom's a interesting one. I also haven't played that one, but it was one that I wanted to play. It looked really fun. You're essentially just rapidly applying curses over and over, and things just die. But you end up stacking a whole bunch of curses at a time. I am frozen. The counter's still going down, but I can't move. Oh, this is a huge spike in latency. This might just be a disconnect. Which is unfortunate with 2 portals remaining on the map. Oh, ripped entire stream. Team's pausing a lot. Okay, I think maybe I'm back. Okay, but I lost a portal to disconnect. So I'm going to switch Righteous Fire. That's unfortunate. I was wanting to blow up that Legion, and now I'm worried with 1 portal left about finishing the map. More map as far as I know. Yeah, I didn't look that far into it to be able to say one way or another, unfortunately. Okay, I think my goal off stream today is I need to try to figure out getting VPN stuff set up so that I can have my router automatically fail over to mobile network if I get a disconnect like that. And I mean, I can get that working already. I have that part working, but currently Twitch freaks out because I don't have like VPN stuff set up so that I'm appearing to come from the same destination as I switch over networks. So it'll kick me. and mess up the stream. But been having enough like weirdness with ISP lately. I just need to have that set up as a backup. Hopefully that should smooth out these issues in the future. So choosing a build, oof. Yeah, there's so many options. I mean, I can't resist the what's the term? The plug for our event here. If you're considering leveling a new build and going through the campaign again, you could always join our unique collection event. If it's of interest. We've been playing cooperatively, so if you give people an idea of what you're playing and they find like upgrades or gear or whatever for you, like really it's however you want to play, but if you're interested in help or advice or things like that, there's a lot of people who are more than willing to help contribute and pitch in where they can. Ooh, T1 Black Gold on a life on hit quiver base with tri-res. This could be something. Have to figure out what I'm wanting to do there. Probably not a damage upgrade over my current one, but having that available for sorting out resistances, if nothing else, would be nice. Is it on Trade League? Sort of. It's not on regular Trade League. It is a private league, but it is a private league that's trade enabled within the private league. So it, in like GGG's terminology, it is a trade league, but it is not the same like Trial of the Ancestors trade league as you're playing on now.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
But you can use like the trade website and stuff like that and trade with people within the event. Just like the trade league, but thanks for the offer. Yeah, no problem. I've been having a lot of fun with the private leagues, but definitely not for everyone.
Hey, what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself?
Okay, so a couple things real quick. Couple things I'm picking up looking for potential upgrades for me or for others in the league. And I'm assuming we have 2 Meganords already. Yeah. So this is a max rolled resist, so let me swap with the presumably not max rolled one before selling. Okay, hopefully this map goes a little bit better and internet holds up through it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more maps, and then I'll be fully spec Exarch Altar and can start working on getting some respec currency to spec into Legion.
My mana is low.
I don't know what's going on. My latency's been a little all over the place. Looks like it stabilized again, but even like hopping in the map at the beginning, I felt like I was noticing a latency spike. Oh, and my stream monitor gave up on me. Let's reload that. There we go. Yeah, not my favorite part of streaming, managing all of the like technical issues and stuff that comes with it. Might seem funny to some with me being a like software developer and in tech, but I like the software side of things, not so much the like IT and administration side of things. Okay. Got Sacred Grove to run. Ooh. Nico's Memory of Tormented Souls. One doesn't jump out to me is Dime. Is that a particularly good one, or is it just a memory? Don't remember that one being like a particularly like valuable one. It's always possible I've just played it wrong too, or am misremembering. Livid at the moment? Oh no, what's going on, Decor? Hope things are alright. Plenty of life force now that we're in higher maps. Like, this is not juicing harvest by any means. 3-year-old got a hold of my $400 violin. Oh no. Didn't know you played violin. No idea when it was stored under my bed. How bad is it? Yeah, my daughter's significantly older and old enough to be like careful with things, but I'm not worried about her playing with the digital piano behind me because that's fairly tough, but she doesn't touch the guitar without parental supervision. And that's not a $400 guitar, that's... I don't remember how much it was, but not like a super cheap one, but not quite $400. Okay, any of these any good? No. Open prefix, resist, regen. Those actually aren't bad gloves. No attack speed, but I guess they're not pure armor. Maybe there's someone who'd want those. Totem life. Do have some totem builds. Dot multi. totem build or to do some stuff about totem life. Could be where she opened the bottle of peg oil and spilled it all over the body of the violin. The bow's destroyed. She must have dropped rosin because it's cracked. The floating bridge needs to be put back, on which is annoying to align, right? Okay, so the bow would need to be replaced, it sounds like. I don't know how much those go for, but it's not a $400 violin. Otherwise, it sounds like it's mostly going to be usable still. More of mess and annoyance getting the bridge back, or... Not too bad, just the idea, yeah. Still unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Try to finish up this map. Finish up the harvest I died to. Hopefully don't run into round 2 of dying. The Devourers are mean. Well, I'm glad it sounds like it'll work out at least. How much does a decent bow go for? I appreciate violin, I enjoy hearing it, but I've never played, or maybe I've played like a couple of attempted notes or something at some point, I honestly don't remember, but I've never like actually like seriously played it at all or looked into like violin ownership or anything. 30 to 40 for a good bow, okay. Well, still sucks, but at least the violin's not destroyed. Okay, I'm going to come back to that. Or actually, that was out of the harvest. I had already finished the harvest. Thought I had died to the harvest again. Go this way. I want to make sure we get to map boss. Probably a mistake pushing such high tier maps on this character. I just barely got out of the campaign towards end of stream yesterday. But the damage is there. I just don't survive if anything hits me. More upset that she got to it than anything. Yeah, like, it's one of those things that could have been worse. It's a scare, if nothing else. Okay, that has enough life regen. I'm not going to be able to do much to it. Hey, Lilyjack. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Another monster, apparently. There we go. I appreciate the follow.
Friends?
You play Path of Exile? Doing good, by the way. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. Play League of Legends. All right. You just have a passing interest in Path of Exile, or just looking for a stream to watch? Which headphones do you use? I believe I have all of my hardware listed in the About Me under this stream, including headphones. So I check there first, and if you don't find it there, let me know and I can add it. But I think it should be there. Don't have the money to replace it if it had been badly damaged. I got it back when I had a good paying job. Yeah, like $400 is a lot. Like, even before I was streaming, when I was working a pretty good paying job, I'd have been pretty frustrated at a $400 loss to an accident like that. Where is your cat? Cat is probably currently out in the living room. Cat kind of does her own thing. Enough Cyclone for today. Died like 30 times from when I joined. Yeah. Cyclone's one that can get fairly tanky if I remember right, but maybe not the like version of it you're playing. Don't need resists on bow. Yeah, I think all of that's just vendor fodder. Do you stream for fun or do you want to pursue it for a career? I am looking to see if I can make it something I can do as a career. But still a ways off from being able to sustain that full time. Alright, we've got a Maven's Invitation. I'm probably going to do that on the other character. Oh, but it's going to be locked to my inventory, isn't it? Oh no, I can put it here and then swap. There we go. Back AFK to actually run to the store. Be right back. Alright. Appreciate the lurk decor. Can I ask something? What's that, Lily? I'm annoying you, sorry. Do artwork for streamers. Yeah, so right now I don't think I'm in the market for any of that. I wish you the best of luck though. I'm streaming on a pretty tight budget at the moment. And even with it being pretty discounted, I'd feel bad. Like, I don't think I could offer you what you're worth. Best of luck though. Okay, looks like the Quest Maven invite is locked to the other character, which is not the one I'd want to run it on, but let's see how this goes. Can offer a divine. Appreciate it, Jerkfish. I don't know that Lily's looking to be paid in in-game currency. Yeah, eventually I do have some work on rebranding and stuff that I'm doing manually. I'm no artist, but I do have some stuff I'm working on. Like, eventually, I would be interested in getting some work done, but just not at a point I can justify that yet. I'm pretty sure paid in in-game currency is worse than paid in exposure, considering Lily doesn't even, it sounds like play Path of Exile. Like, paid in exposure's not great either by any means, but like, at least there's the idea of maybe that could possibly turn into something. Like, I'd never try to offer paid in exposure sort of things. Like, I'm not trying to defend the practice, but like, there's no way a divine's going to turn into anything Lily cares about, even in theory. Alright, let's see here. I do find the idea silly, though. Okay, that's a T4 Lightning. Fine, I'll offer 2 Divine, but that's my limit. I don't know. What do you think, Lily? Do you even know what a divine is? Okay, so here we've got ring and amulet are both bad. That actually went surprisingly well. Did I even have a death to that? I was expecting far worse from Maven Invitation on this character. Okay, and I want to quickly check. That's showing the wrong thing, unfortunately. So let's close. Or no, I do want to keep that up for reference. I'll just have to do this off stream real quick. Quickly evaluating two bows. I highly doubt either of them are upgrades, but want to see if either of them are remotely close. Nope. Send you a request on Discord in future, everything you want. Work in friendly pocket budget. Yeah, you can feel free to add me on Discord or whatever. I'm probably not in the market anytime soon, but maybe one day. I'll try to keep you in mind. Okay, so we have Coliseum map. We are not going to do cannot regen. Although I guess this character does leech. Maybe this character could do cannot regen. That should be runnable. There we go. Blightwell. I think I've already got a Blightwell drop. Colosseum has potential to be scary for this character right now because I do not have much in the way of defenses, so a lot of my defenses are movement and running away from scary things, and in those small arenas there's not a whole lot I could do. What about Venom Gyre? I have not played Venom Gyre either, but I believe it's a like in meta build right now, if I'm not mistaken. I've definitely heard of a bunch of others playing it, and I think it's decent. If I remember right, it's one of the like ones that sees more play percentage on PoE Ninja as well. But I haven't played it, so I can't really speak to it much personally. Oh, there's a death. Wasn't even to one of the gated areas I was worried about. Okay, got another point, which we are currently working towards some spell suppression. Yeah, Jerkfish, I don't think it's quite as many deaths as you're talking about getting on Cyclone, but I can feel for you a little right now. I'm getting quite a few on my Lightning Arrow. Part of the problem is I'm just pushing the character like way higher than it should be right now. But like it just barely got out of campaign yesterday, and I'm pushing it into red maps before its time. But big part of the issue is I'm went through the campaign on Twink leveling gear as well, and so the like gear hasn't yet caught up to my level or where I'm playing. The damage is good, but really need a body armor with some armor on it. That would go a long ways. Maybe I should check and see if there's any 6-link armor evasion bases on trade, because that would go a very long ways right now. I think it's mostly physical damage that's killing me. Quickly evaluate a couple of things and get back to it. There's not searching for some days for it. Yeah, I would have expected as much. Armor evasion is the meta, and probably everyone who's looking for a 6-link, or not everyone, but most people looking for 6-links are probably looking for armor evasion. It's in my non-public tab, I think. The 6-link armor evasion. Was the one on Inquiz SRS. Well, sounds like Tatsa's been looking for it maybe a little longer than I have. Don't want to jump the line. And I think Decor was also looking for one. Although I found Decor a pretty solid armor evasion base, it's just not 6-linked yet. So I think Decor's working on trying to get that linked. That would be possible. I could pass the 6-link pure evasion to you. Yeah. That would probably be an upgrade over this. This is mainly just resists. I do have a 6-link, but it was just the 6-link that was available when I was starting to plan this character. And I probably should roll it now, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. Harbinger bow is going to be a 2x4. Want to quickly evaluate this. Ooh, bow attacks fire an additional arrow. There's just not enough flat damage, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way that could be an upgrade. If I was able to get a crafted flat and Exalt Slam another flat, it probably would be an upgrade if the flats were high enough tier, but I can't throw a YOLO Exalt at what will almost certainly be a miss, and the item is just bad otherwise. Let's just drop this. Ow. Yeah, like I'm saying, it's the physical damage that kills me every time. No life mod would be huge, yes. And evasion will be, more evasion will be better defense against fizz damage than I have now. I can't tank fizz damage, so I might as well just try to avoid it. To some extent, I think that's just going to be how this character is, even in the long run.
I know we haven't spoken in a while, and things have been weird. But I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me?
Okay. But yeah, the ability to get that extra life from the mastery would be huge. That's one of the biggest downsides of this right now is, it's good enough. I haven't wanted to re-roll it just yet because I don't have the currency to have a very good chance at improving it. I guess I have some essences. Maybe it would have been worth an attempted re-roll. But it's also not my ideal base.
I just wanted to let you know.
Gamer of the Saints, Gluttony, Oppressor. Nice.
Do you think about me?
Meek's slowly rolling in. Can't wait till I have Magic Find up and running. Hopefully soon. Hey, Simmer! Yeah, that was a very long break, I thought. Missed you. Felt like weeks on my end. Said you were trying to get your head in a bit of a better place. You feeling a little better now, Simmer? But yeah, Tatso, let me know when that's ready to trade over and I can come grab it. I know, right? Yeah. Okay. It does exist. It'd take you that long to find it, Dime? Have a bunch of stash tabs, I imagine. Impending Doom actually looks really cool. Yeah, like, I was saying earlier, it was one I was definitely wanting to play. Okay, it was in a map, fair enough. I don't know why I leapt to the assumption you spent that entire time digging through a million stash tabs, but the mental image was amusing at least. Probably going to be scuffed. Perhaps. I don't know what the budget on that build is. I know the gloves were essentially like mandatory. I do remember that much. Oh, it even almost has my colors. Which does raise the question. This is pure Dex. I need 4 off colors. They are, as far as I'm seeing. Yeah, at least when I was looking into it last league, like, I was, like, seeing people being like, it's not technically mandatory, but it seemed like it might as well be. They're like, you can maybe do it without it, but it's a lot worse. A lot worse. Yeah, thank you, Tatso. I will need to figure out colors here. And I need fire resist, but I have excess cold and lightning, which means I just move a crafted resist here from cold to fire, I think. Oh, added cold instead of elemental. Oh yeah, that's right, I do remember seeing that. I think I have an added cold. Oh, that's actually the one I'm using here, I think. See if I have another. Nope. So we buy another added cold. Appreciate the tip, Tatso. I was... Oh, I need... No, it's the blue that's the issue. Yeah, I need to figure out, like, colors, but off the top of my head, like, I guess let me see how many, chromas it would take on average, but I'm sure it's going to be a lot. 152, 222, 6. Yeah, average 300 chromas, which I can't afford right now. Since it's already 6-linked, I can't do the socket trick. Glad to hear you're doing much better, by the way, Simmer. Forget if I actually responded to that or not. Oh, you're saying I could roll and aim for 2 blue, 1 red. I see. So that would be this, which is still 52 chromas, which I could almost certainly afford unless I get unlucky. The other thing I'm considering is I might sit on this for a little bit And if we could get white sockets, there's a very good chance, even just one white socket, there's a 50-50 chance of it just giving me what I want. And you have the gloves, awesome! What do you waste, Chromes? What do you mean, Tatsu? I don't understand. So I think I might look for a white socket on that one, because if I could just get my ideal colors, like it's already close. What do you waste, Chromes? I mean, I do waste a bunch of chromatics, and like, I'm not that worried about chromatics. The thing is, I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on this base. And if I get unlucky and drop like 80 like half my chromas or something into it, only to end up with a better base like tomorrow that I'm wanting to invest a bunch of chromas in, like that's a thing. But also, there's the question of like right now it's one off, and if I get a white socket or 2 or 3 white sockets, like I could just get the actual colors I want to, rather than aiming for the not quite as good 3 off and then having to level the added cold. I don't think like rolling the colors now would necessarily be a mistake, but I think I want to check and see where my syndicate's at, because I might just be close to getting the white sockets anyways, in which case like it would feel bad to re-roll only to find a couple maps later that I have the white socket and could have gotten my ideal colors. But we'll see. I am spec'd into Syndicate right now as another part of the equation. So I think the next couple of maps I'm just going to put Syndicate on and go for the white sockets as soon as I can, because I could probably grind that out pretty fast. And then if I miss and brick it...
My mana is gone.
Happy Friday? Yeah, and to you too, Squirrel. And then if I miss and brick it, then I could go for the 3 off. Okay, I think I'll do it. Awesome. You'll have to let me know how it goes. That is a build on my list of builds that I like to play at some point. Don't know if it'll happen this league. Probably not this league, but maybe that's when I look at next league. I think my plan is for the lightning arrow to be my mapper essentially going forward from here. I'm going to be stacking Magic Find on it, and when I have the option to run Magic Find on a good clear build, I'm not going to want another mapper ever again. Oh, they're patching it. I'll have to think about it. I'm generally not one for the whole, like, FOMO, like... It's not even FOMO so much as actually missing out, in this case, but, like, I'm generally not one for being like, oh, I won't be able to experience this in the future, I have to play it now, like... It does look like a fun build, but worst case scenario, I just don't end up playing it. We'll see. Probably come back complaining about something not working, so don't worry. Fair enough. PoE Ninja's weird. I would generally not look at PoE Ninja to like plan a build. And that might not be what you're doing, but if that is, I'd probably look up like build guides or something on YouTube and lean on those a little bit more instead. Personally. Because PoE Ninja is really nice for getting a general idea, but like there'll be a huge amount of variation where like one build did something because they were missing a unique they wanted, another one will do something different because they ended up getting a rare unique that changed how they spec the build. And from an outside perspective, it's hard to like evaluate what the core of the build is that you should be going for and what's intentional. They announced they'll keep it this league. Okay, I actually do remember seeing that now that you mention it. I had just forgotten. Should still be able to play the Cursed Ground version next league. Okay. No, got a guide, just looked for like what the average DPS in items, etc. Yeah, I don't know where... Oh, did you say... Yeah, PoE Ninja. I don't know PoE Ninja how they evaluate damage, if they're using the actual like path of building numbers and what like configuration they assume, if any. Like, I don't know how reliable I'd consider that. It might be, I just haven't like looked into it. Okay, so I want to run, let me see where my syndicate's at. June is up here. Don't know where anything is in my hideout because I have a channel point reward where people can give me a new hideout, and so I've actually been on this one for a little while, but I never really fully get used to a hideout. Okay, so I'm wanting, I believe it's Farici in, was it research? Want Farici somewhere. Let me pull up the cheat sheet. Okay, yeah, Farici research. I don't see Farici yet. So I'm going to run some low maps just to zoom through this as like quickly as possible. Run some dunes, and we blast some syndicate real fast. Make sure none of the existing maps are problems. And since I'm not taking these maps very seriously, I'm not even going to alch them because I only have a handful of alchs. Not enough I could just waste them yet. Okay, all those should be good. See if I could just get a Verichian research real quick. I don't even need to do the Katarina fight necessarily. I could settle for even a level 1 has a decent chance of just giving me my colors. But a level 2 or 3 is like extremely likely to. Guess I probably should have skipped the ritual. I should also maybe mention in global in case anyone else has like a Verichi lined up. Okay. Oh. Try not to die. Okay, Hillock. Intervention is Abyss. Let's E-level Hillock, so I'm more likely to be able to get Verichi. Do that. And an item I'd love to try to get a couple white sockets on. Even a low level Verichi would be fine. Got a guy. Oh yeah. The ad ended and it moves messages in chat around and sometimes makes me think old message is a new one, so I was about to read that again. I wish that Twitch was consistent with the, like, warning about upcoming ads. Like, it's only recently it started, like, working at all. Apparently it used to be a thing and broke at some point. But, like, it works maybe, like, one time in 3 or 4 from what I've seen. Very strange. Okay, so we've done one syndicate encounter. To find the others. Transportation. Okay, Novarichi here. So this is transportation. We've got Perel, Jorgen, Riker, Fagan. Jorgen, Riker, Fagan. Let's get Riker in here. Higher tier essences would be nice. And Legion Splinters. And let's interrogate Jorgen. Working on getting some intelligence as well as de-leveling a few people to get them out of the syndicate potentially, so there's room to get Farici in. Flask effectiveness. Ring. So here we flat life multi-mod. Not good enough for me to care about putting the reduced mana cost on it. Minimum frenzy charge is a nice one. I wonder if that's a signature one, actually. It might be. No, not a signature one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Be nice having a few more of the crafts unlocked. I know other people probably have most, if not all of them, at this point. It's nice being able to take care of them myself, though. Okay, so I think it might go off to the left, but I want to check this area for possible research or fortification. There's research. Okay, Elrion and Janus in research. Elrion's unique jewelry. Janus is expedition currency. How close are we? Oh, it's not going to show. Oh, we don't have anything in here. I think we do. This to potentially kick out Elrion. I could definitely use some if you have excess dime. I'd appreciate it. Then we do that. It's damage per endurance charge. Okay, I'll be just a second. Get this. Flat damage. Then I think that's good here. Between maps at the moment. Alright. I mean, I shouldn't be having issues with portals, so I can pop out of this map a bit early and come back. Let's do that. Oh, thank you. I actually need to make inventory space. One sec. There. Yeah, I'm used to having, like, tons of alks like that. It's been a little bit of a weird league. I, normally start left side of tree where I can... Oh, I still don't have enough space. I'm sorry, one sec. League mechanic spews out alks. That's fair, that makes sense. There we go, now I'll have the space. Using some chromas as well. Yeah, I definitely want to duo some more League mechanic. Right now the priority is getting this character online, and don't want to be doing League mechanic with this character just yet, but very soon. Incredibly frustrating going for the challenges. Oh, I haven't even looked yet. Are some of them like super RNG? Like, do you need to get a win with each of the different factions or something? Oh, Count Spirit. Awesome. Thank you. I will... this is one I guess I could use now. I don't know. I don't think I have the regen for this to make sense yet, though. But I will definitely be using that once I get some more of the Magic Find stuff together. Thank you, Dime. So what are the frustrating challenges you're referring to, Dime? Is it a... was I right about the, like, needing to get a win with each faction, or against each faction in the final fight, or, like, many of the factions, or something along those lines? Level 200, final wave, no units? Sheesh. I mean, maybe with multiplayer, your friends could be your units with enough of them. But even then, that sounds, yeah. That sounds like near impossible in SSF. Then get random RNG on the unique, yeah. I mean, if you reach a point you're, like, when you're making attempts at that, I mentioned I'm not, like, running League mechanic right now, but, if you're wanting an extra person to help out with that, feel free to hit me up and I can swap to Righteous Fire and try to help. Okay, so we are definitely getting the Fracture here. T1 life on a leather belt. Take that every time. We go... do we... Okay, we have done all the ritual. I think we do... Wrath, Chaos, this, and I'm not going to worry about rerolls here. Defer a couple of splinters. I think I'm going to be using the belt, so not up for grabs, but more of just a showing off. Yeah, that is a belt. Okay. Oh, and only reason I'm here is for Syndicate, so I'm gonna skip like Ritual and stuff in the future, and once Syndicate's done, I can just leave. Oh, I think I forgot to hit June. I hate how like sometimes like that doesn't stick. Usually it doesn't stick. If I understand correctly, I think the master mission never sticks, but the craft does, which like bothers me doubly so because like pick one or the other and be consistent. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing any sign that I hit June. So I think run Kasha and get out of here.
Light is trying to sprint. My mana is gone.
Okay, am I blocking any mechanics right now? No, perfect. Okay, so I need to remember to actually hit the master mission that I'm wanting to do. Now we run a Syndicate.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So Dime, are you trying for the challenge every time you get to the end, or is it like rewards based, where if there's a good reward, you're going for the reward instead of risking for the challenge, or what's the plan right now? Going to hold off on it for now. Okay, you did mention you were like too high, like leveled in it or whatever. Do it on their characters. Okay. I might be around that, honestly. So I definitely wasn't at the 300 threshold yet, but I was over 100. I'll go for now, maybe be able to come back later, but till then, see ya. All right, Jerkfish, appreciate you dropping by. Really appreciate the support. Best of luck with the new character when you get around to starting that. Okay, Haku. Ambush Scarab, sure. And a ring. And go from there. Yeah, I'd have to check. There was a point on last stream I checked, but I wouldn't even know like where to point you to in the VOD or anything if it was something you were wanting to look into. Let's see. 200 is about 81, 245 is 83, so they're getting pretty beefy. Okay, I think that the ones I was doing was around like 80 or something, so I'm probably right around there. Unless I'm just completely misremembering, which is possible. Okay, so fortification. I really need to get my cheat sheet figured out again. TotA. Go. Aisling.
Violence is power.
Death holds
And-
no terror for me, exile.
Otherwise, let's get TotA ranked up just to get more intelligence when we start de-leveling her.
Death holds no terror for me,
Vicious.
exile.
We add rank for more intelligence when de-leveling. There we go. Get some more failed crafts. We go percent life here. This one's a signature craft. What is Gravicious signature? Veiled modifiers. Okay. There's a list of these on the wiki I just need to pull up and have ready to reference. Okay, so the signature ones for Gravicious, it's okay, that's the Fizz's Fire, Fizz's Lightning, which we don't have as an option, sadly. Okay, two more.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so we completed the syndicate missions. Let's go for the next map.
Okay, let's go.
Once I'm not spending as much time on failed crafts, this should pick up the pace quite a bit. Oh, if these were higher tier, crit strike chance, crit multi, flat cold, flat lightning, they aren't even terrible tiers, they're just not good. They're all like mid-tier-ish, a little on the lower side, but unfortunate. Ooh, Aventur's Gamble. Okay, this time we have 3 syndicate encounters. Okay, Haku Hillock. And intervention, yeah. Both fine. I think I prefer Hillock a little bit. Oh, but Hillock's not giving me a plus to rank. Oh. I think we do this then. Hey, Varici. So Varici is somewhere on here. I haven't seen Varici yet. Varici, the, let's see. So Hillock Varici will become trusted. So Varici is currently the intervention leader. Yeah, I can juggle Varici around and get Varici where I need them to be.
Cool wind. Keep your eyes sharp. Exile.
I was thinking I was going to have to reset the syndicate. Or at least run some safe houses and hope for Varici to replace people. Okay, Corel Riker. Riker I want to add rank to Corel. We are just farming for intelligence at this point. Oh, and I didn't even see Vegan. Vegan, drop a Scarab.
I expect you will
Perfect.
come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon. Hello.
Okay, Vegan's failed. Vegan's signature hits can't be evaded. Yep. Perfect. One veiled modifier, or one signature craft out of the way. Riker. Riker's signature is increased fire and lightning damage. That's another one out of the way. Although actually I should check. It's not necessarily a horrible ring. I'm trying to think. We have wanders that should look, hey numbers, how's it going? I don't think at this tier of maps care about wands that are dropping. Congrats on the Maven kill. Orange was saying it was by the skin of your guys' teeth. Okay, I am looking for the last Syndicate encounter here. Not worried about map completion or anything. Just trying to get Barichi into research. Which might be slightly tough from the current position, but should be very doable still. Sniping my boss kills, guess I just have to do Uber now, yep. It was quite clench, yeah, that's Orange was saying out of portals and you died at the very end as the boss died on top of that. Ate the no recovery beam at the very end. Coulter with less than 400 HP left on me died immediately after Cole with no portals. Was Orange still up to be able to pick up drops, or was that like actually just kill credit and that's it? Hey, Decor, welcome back. Okay, he got the drops, perfect. It's hilarious, not only did you get the credit for the kill, but that you died as a part of that. Oh, I don't know, Decor. I think I added 2 while you were gone, if I'm not mistaken, but I probably haven't been keeping up with that. Okay, Hillock research. Yeah, flask quality is good. Giannis. It's good in research. Elrion's fine. I think we're farming for intelligence mostly. Yeah, that's a swap, not the swap I'm looking for though. Elrion to transportation Chimera. Actually, honestly, I need the Orbs of Unmaking. Let's do that.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
Stupidly tanky now. The beam was the only thing which could kill me. I could essentially stand still as long as I wasn't on a pool. Nice.
Slow me down.
So, it sounded like it. You mentioned before that obviously real life is kicking in at some point for both of you. Are you thinking it's still likely that you guys would be looking to potentially do the party magic find stuff? And if so, would you be... I know you mentioned Orange would be needing to roll a new character. Would you be able to use your current link bot still, or would you be probably rolling new too? How many times has he died in the last 30 minutes? I am not sure. Decor, I don't know if anyone's watching that closely. There hasn't actually been many deaths because I've been running low maps for sake of doing the syndicate stuff pretty quickly. The Jonas is increased rarity of items, which is one I want. Got the Jonas Veil, but missed the signature, which is unfortunate. Oh well. We do duration of ailments, I guess. Linkbot's very strong on Magic Bind. Vicky Will, I don't see why I couldn't use my Linkbot. Yeah, I was assuming you'd still be a Linkbot because I know you had been talking about that. I just didn't know if like you'd be looking at leveling a new one, which seemed unlikely to me. But like I wasn't wanting to assume your build. I don't know how much would change when supporting Orange's current character versus a Magic Find group with Orange being on a new character. You can run Wind Whipper pretty comfortably. Awesome. I'd have to see if and to what extent Wind Ripper would fit into my current build plans. It might be able to just fine, but I'm just not sure of that off the top of my head. I know currently the... ooh, that's a couple of memories. I know the current build is relying on bow for a bunch of like damage as well as for flat to all of the elements for being able to apply all of the like elemental ailments which I need defensively. But if we have a DPS carry, that doesn't matter as much, and the Link bot would be giving me a bunch of damage too, so even if I'd end up potentially losing a bit of damage on a bow, it probably won't matter. But yeah, I'm very excited if you guys do end up re-rolling, or if Orange ends up rolling a new character that can deal with the not freezing things. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Okay, have a few more white June missions to get through. Picking up a little more spell suppression. Rolling Aura bot later today, rolling tabletop roots are showing. Yeah, I think the term rolling like a new character or whatever is a fairly common one in PoE. I don't know if that, I guess that probably does like stem from tabletop at some point. But I don't know how direct the connection is. I don't think there's necessarily like a very strong like PoE to tabletop link, but to some extent it's just a gaming terminology, I think, and it probably did stem from tabletop at some point. Common in old school MMORPGs too. Yeah, that makes sense. I just had never actually really made that connection. I've used the term rolling a character or whatever, and I've played tabletop games, and the connection between them is like obvious in retrospect. But don't know why it never occurred to me.
I
Unless that's one of those things where, like, that's one of those things that, like, makes sense, and you hear it and you're like, oh, that's obvious, but that doesn't necessarily, like, translate to actually being true. Okay, let's see. That's not usable. Again, move speed craft is nice. Aku's, I believe, is the quality the socketed gems, yes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, 2 more syndicate encounters here. See if I can find those reasonably quickly. Okay, research. Just want to switch with Barichi. Don't think it's very likely while Barichi is a captain or lieutenant or whatever they're called, but maybe. Plus rank to Hillock, plus to Chimera, plus to Jorgen, and Jorgen moves to research. Okay, so I want to get Hillock up, then we check Chimera and Jorgen again.
I just can't bring myself to care.
We
It's death for me.
level Chimera
I've seen your strength.
and get some research intelligence.
Reasonable. I like you, Exile.
That would only slow me down.
Salah.
Numbers, if you're still around with your job, you mentioned it's pretty flexible, which means answer's probably just it's whatever you want to make of it, but do you end up working weekends typically, or do you usually have those off? I know for me that varied a little bit job by job. There were some jobs where I'd put in some time on weekends, but typically I tried to avoid it. Jorgen's failed. Does Jorgen... There we go. Oh, yeah, obviously. Brui Chopper. Unveil. Nothing special. That is a bunch of flap. It's relatively low tier.
Warm nights. Blessings.
I don't think there's any way anyone would want this. We'll do that just in
Warm
case.
nights.
What is hitting
My
me?
mana is gone.
There's nothing here. Really should check out some of these mechanics like Betrayal. Yeah, Betrayal is a really good one for like SSF group self-line. There's a lot of value you can get from it. Solves a lot of problems. Like in this case, looking for white sockets to figure out colors. Almost never work weekends. I actually get every other Friday off. Nice. I have often arranged with workplaces to be able to work 4 or 5s where I'd work, or wait, not 4 5s, it's 10 4s, or there's a term for the other one, but working alternate schedules where I work in like either 4 10-hour days, or I work like 9-hour days and have every other Friday off or whatever, like you're describing. Work R&D, it's about as much as I could say. Numbers is a secret agent. From the bits I've picked up, oh, not anymore? Oh, well, yeah, definitely not a secret agent. I appreciate you, taking the, way out here where you don't have to kill me for knowing. Appreciate that, Numbers. Definitely not a secret agent. I mean, to assassinate me, he'd first have to find me, which is definitely possible. Like, I am very familiar with the, sheer, like, scale of, different security, attack vectors and social engineering and all that. I'm not going to pretend I'm possible to find, but I've definitely made it difficult. Suppose I can say I do sort of broad spectrum tech research with certain specific goals. Yeah, like, I had remembered, like, Numbers, you've mentioned, like, tech and stuff on channel before. Maybe, like, teeny bit more, and I was, like, had that in mind, but was wanting to respect if you were, wanting to be a little bit more, like, you've always been vague, but, wasn't wanting to clarify and be like, oh yeah, Numbers works in tech after you were saying, nope, don't want to share more.
My mana is low.
I figured that much you were fine sharing, given you've shared it before, but never want to assume and put someone in an awkward situation. Especially when someone's, like, livelihood is on the line. Like, I am sure, like, you have a, some, pretty detailed, like, non-disclosure confidentiality agreements and stuff that you signed, and, like, I wouldn't ever want to, shepherdise that sort of thing or put you in an awkward position as far as a legal contract goes either. Definitely Q though. I am comfortable sharing that much decor. In private, Numbers has confirmed they are Q. The username Numbers is actually a cover for the fact that the name is not in fact Numbers but a single letter. Okay, Fortification, Cravicious, Leo, Jordan. I think most of these, yeah, Leo's the only one I care about. The rest I'm just farming for intelligence.
It's simply the way of the song. There's only one man. It's simply the way you've made it.
I will enjoy watching you break. Blessings.
I'll never figure it out. It's the perfect cover, yep. Okay, Gravicious. Okay, I already have the Fizz as Fire and Lightning, so we're good there. Yeah, just make your username your IRL first and last name, but in Leet speak. No one will figure it out. Okay, so this is Jorgen's, but I already got Jorgen's signature.
I know when I Not every fight must end with
Aku, we do care about a little bit. Sweet speak, so hard to decipher, yep.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, it's encrypted. Yeah, I know you know enough about encryption numbers to appreciate just how ridiculous that statement is. Oh. Okay, that ground dot needs to go away. There we go. Almost died to the same ground dot twice. Professional streamer here. And there's the signature mod I was looking for. Decor sitting here, finger itching over the trigger finger on adding another death to the death counter. That is a T1 life. The rest is pretty garbage, though. I was ready for the ad dub, yep. The number of times I've heard similar statements about similar encryption from clients when I was a consultant. Right, and that's a part of why I made this statement, is, like, the, like, lack of, like, understanding of encryption, like, to that silly a degree is very much a real thing. And my initial reaction on seeing that, like, before I, like, actually had time to really process it was, that's not what encryption is. I'm going to need to correct, like, that's not what encryption is. And I'm like, okay, this is numbers. Numbers knows better. That's sarcasm. Whoops, it's just base 64 should have its own OWASP classification. Absolutely. And even if it's not just base 64, like, the amount of times encryption is, like, attempted, but with, like, some extremely obvious flaws that, like, to, like, a extent where you wonder, like, how anyone could have thought that was sufficient or a good idea, or the number of times people try to roll their own encryption and they're like, oh, I could just, instead of using some standard library, just write it myself. Like, what could go wrong? It's not like this is a high stakes algorithm that would benefit from using a standard library that like has been vetted by security researchers who, like, look for sorts of security vulnerabilities and flaws that me without a CS degree, like, I do have a degree, but, like, this hypothetical person without a degree, like, might not have any understanding of or ability to fathom, like, I don't know. And that's definitely not a slight on people who work in CS without degrees. I have worked with incredibly intelligent people who are really, really good at software and computer science as well without degrees. Yeah, like, I'm correcting now because I realize that could come across as, like, derogatory towards people working in the field without degrees. But the reason for the statement wasn't a slight on people without degrees in software as much as it was a recognition of the fact that, like, any computer science program worth its salt would cover, like, enough of, like, security that should at least know not to roll your own algorithm and have an idea of maybe there's a lot of things that can go wrong here. Encryption is an interesting topic, absolutely. Basic steps cipher, impossible to crack, yep. my first job, everyone either had a master's or no college education. Yeah, and like that is actually a thing to some extent where like there are certain um
You kill so good,
like
exile. Quick and splat.
areas of
You wanna
work,
be friends?
certain like fields within software which require like a like decently high level of like understanding of like an advanced subject to be able to work in. And you end up with a like that sort of a split where you get the people who actually did this in school and went and got a master's or a doctorate or whatever in that specific research area, or something similar that transfers over, or maybe they just have a master's or doctorate and that's enough to bias towards them working those jobs because maybe their research focus was unrelated, but they have that like love of learning and continued learning to be able to like pick up that other sort of thing. Or you get the bias towards the people who didn't take kind of the traditional degree path, but like had the like the gumption to go and figure it out themselves and
Keep your eyes
are able to dive into something like software on their own learning and study. And so the idea of them continuing that into a somewhat more specialized field, it's just more of the same, more of what they'd done from the get-go. And it's not like people with bachelor's degree can't get those jobs. I've worked in spaces that were kind of like that, but I think a lot of people who go kind of the traditional like bachelor's degree into software path end up like following the kind of traditional course of I got my degree, now I'm going to go and kind of coast on that to some extent and work the kind of traditional software jobs and kind of find my like either work like just kind of generic front or back end, or kind of find my like specialty that I end up in and focus on that area.
No traitor or trader.
But like breaking into like a more niche subject like machine learning or whatever, for example, that's one that I've had some experience with, and that can be kind of that way.
I really do hate the
Breaking
idea of
into
dying,
that
but,
with
go on.
a
I'm no
bachelor's
traitor
degree
or
and
trader.
not
I
a
choose to die for the
higher
cause.
degree is something that takes some work. There's a lot to learn there, and
You remind me
it's not something you're probably just going to pick up on the job at some generic software company. So it's something you have to do extracurricular, so to speak, on your own time.
exile.
Which, again, nothing against this, but a lot of the people I worked with were very much like the I'm done with school, I have a good paying job now I'm just gonna do my 9 to 5 and get good pay and then retire, which I think is very respectable and I completely understand. But for me, I always had the desire to continue to learn and push myself more. And I'm done with Syndicate stuff here, so we leave and go new map. Started learning my specialty when I was like 13 or 14. Still kind of blows my mind sometimes that I get paid to do what has essentially been hobby for half my life. Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet. And I have like similar feelings to some extent with software just in general. Even without like a specific focus, I've been doing programming since I do have some focus like generally, but I mean independent of a specific focus. I've been writing code since... Oh, I'd have to do some math here. One sec. I want to figure this out. I think since I was like 10, 11? I think I was 10 or 11 when I started. I had to like do a conversion because like I'm bad with numbers and like remembering specific numbers and ages in particular. I don't know how old I was. I know what grade I was in. So I had to go and figure out, okay, like, how old are people in this grade in school? But my father's a software developer as well, and so I got exposure to it pretty early. And very much the same sentiment to numbers, where it's, like, it's something I do for fun. I enjoy it. Like, it's like crazy it pays what it does. Okay, Leo fortification is a good one, but I think we need to be farming intelligence. Mom bought me a Java book when I was 12-ish, programming video games for the evil genius. That is a hilarious coincidence. Let me double check. Okay, no, I think it was a slightly different book. I had to go and look at the cover. I, from an early age, also had a Java video game programming book that I used and referenced. It wasn't how I got started, but it was a little ways in. I thought for a moment it was the same book, and that would have been amazing. Started scripting bots in MIRC and started messing about in Flash. I remember Flash. I only did a little bit of Flash, but I loved and hated it at the same time. I did a bunch of... What got me started was I did a bunch of Game Maker. There's a like intro, like learning programming IDE, I guess, sort of. That's probably like too strong a term for it, but it's a it has a drag and drop like programming interface, but it also has its own scripting language for if you're going a little more advanced or trying to do something that's hard to do in the drag and drop interface. And that's where I got started, but I fairly quickly after, so I did some in the, like I pretty quickly broke into the scripting language for Game Maker, which I completely forget what it's even called now. I think it's like Game Maker Programming Language or something original like that. Game Maker Language? Might have been close. But I broke into the scripting language pretty quick, and then Java next, and then a bit of Dr. Scheme, and a bit of teeny bit of C, handful of things early on. It was a big smorgasbord early. All right, have an ad break starting any moment. I'm going to take a quick bio break and I'll be right back.
What you gonna do? Now let me see you go. I'll see you with it. Pop that. Now let me see you go. I'll see you with it. Pop that. Go. Now let me see you go. I'll see you with it. Pop that. Now let me see you go. 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 Go.
All right, I'm back. GML is such a fucked language. I think it was YML before. Yeah, well. GML not having function calls still blows my mind to this day. Yeah, I guess it didn't.
What you gonna do with it?
Huh. Like I said, that's what I started on, so like I had no idea of what to expect going into it. So to me that was just the normal at the time, and I like by the time I learned like functions and stuff later and like function calls, I didn't like it was a progression. I had moved on past GameMaker, and like by the time I knew enough to realize how crazy that was, I think I had kind of not thought about GameMaker again and just never really like thought through GameMaker language and how it was. Still has some really bad animations I made in Flash on my Angel Fire account. Nice. Gotta put every single discrete functional unit into its own source file and invoke them via events. Yeah. Anyone remember Beyond, or BYOND? Stood for Build Your Own Dream or something like that? I don't. I don't know that that's something I ever touched.
I'm not up to that just yet.
GML also doesn't have synchronous networking. I had to write my own network buffering code, since the only way to correct the is by an event, and you're not guaranteed to receive all sent data or able to receive a fixed number of bytes. Yeah, at that point I wasn't dealing with networking stuff at all. Like I did get into some networking stuff, like reasonably early, but not that early. At that age it was a, hey, I can make this very simple game. I could make things move around on the screen, and like I made a couple of playable games, recreated a couple of classics, made a game or two of my own, but it wasn't like to the point I was actually looking into networking all that much. By the time I got looking at networking, I was already well into Java land. Site still exists. What is BYOND? My only exposure to GML was writing a co-op level editor for Mega Man Maker. It's the closest I've ever felt to a Lovecraft protagonist, glimpsing the eldritch chaos behind existence. Yeah, like, looking back on it now, like, I would not want to use Game Maker for, like, anything remotely serious. I would run it up against the limitations of it so fast and, like, feel like I'd need to, like, hack solutions to, like, making it do what I feel like a programming language should. Basically MMO Game Maker. Okay, cool. Done enough game dev to know it's not what I'd want to do, yep. Yeah, I could, like, I wouldn't use Game Maker. I could see myself maybe enjoying game dev if I could do it, like, self-directed on my own, like, time and schedule, and like, I was working on my own, like, passion project. I could see that. But I would not want to be, like, in the industry at all. That sounds like a nightmare, honestly. Okay, so we start by leveling Hillock, and then we remove Chimera, but we like Chimera, or we could do this. So I think Jonas, I interrogate. And then Chimera, we just get the flat intelligence. Okay, we've got a couple safe houses. Now, unfortunately, this is Verici, but now that we have the safe house, like, it's going to be pretty much impossible to move Verici over. So I think I just need to run it and hope we get Verici back. Game dev as an industry has issues, yeah. GML also has sparse arrays, which would be fine, but accessing unwritten index is an error, and there's no way to query the current length of the array. I think I vaguely remember running into that now. You are bringing back so many really old memories numbers, or the valid number of entries. Yeah, you had to essentially do, like, your own manual memory management in their arrays. Working for most larger game dev companies sounds hellish at the moment. And indie game dev lacks job security. And even indie game dev, like, this could be a misperception on my part, but, like, my perception of the industry as a whole is you're overworked and underpaid in game dev relative to the rest of software, at least. And that doesn't sound like a good time to me. But, like, my, like, headcanon here, whether it's right or wrong, is that people get into game dev because they love game dev, and as a result, like, there's a lot of people who get into programming because they want to do game development, and since there's the competition over it, like, that lowers the pay. I don't know. Girlfriend's throwing a party, so gotta get ready. I'll be lurking with you on my speakers. So, alright, thank you, Numbers. Really appreciate the lurk. Why did this interface brick? Suddenly I can't unveil things? Oh, did I not have something I could? Oh, I was trying to put the wrong thing in. I thought that was a veiled item. It was just, I think, originally a veiled item, but I already unveiled it. Okay, I think that's everything. And that was it for this map, too. Yeah, I hope the party goes well. Better just to do other software dev for the same pay, or better pay is what I've seen. Like, unless you're, like, invaluable and made yourself invaluable in a game studio. Entry level pays lower generally, as is like pay for same level of experience. At least in a lot of the cases I've noticed. Better job security, less stress, absolutely. Yeah, I thought like game development something that's of interest to me. If it weren't for all the sorts of factors Numbers was talking about, there's a chance I could have gone the route of game development, but I saw pretty early on, I'm like, yeah, there's better ways to do software. Oh, Foil Iron Hunter, nice find, Tatso. I missed the key getting posted. Failed to give the good luck. It's actually not terrible breach ring. That's not allowed. Breach rings are always bad. Got this one as well. It's a T1 int, T1 dex. Some defenses, like, yeah, if you're attribute stacking, like, that could very much be a thing. It's funny. Like, I've definitely seen a couple of not terrible breach rings, but every single time I always laugh because in my mind, like, breach rings are just made to be garbage. Fractured T1 rarity boots. The plan on the Magic Find build is to run why am I suddenly forgetting the name of the Goldworm? Which I don't have a copy of in here at the moment, but I'm pretty sure we do have. And I think you guys would have, if nothing else. Another Calm Spirit, nice. And the Quant's just going to be better than the Rarity, probably. I'm like slightly tempted because T1 Rarity, like I could get, I guess that's int base too, and I don't really care about the energy shield. Oh, I don't know that I actually want it, but I guess I could hold on to it if that's what this is. The Quant's just better, really. Yeah. Rarity has breakpoints. It's important to get a certain amount. I have to look up the details later. Yeah, and the other thing is I could also stack Rarity with tattoos. Sits in a stash otherwise. I mean, it's sitting in a stash now, too. It's just not your problem is what that became. Hey, Ozanoth's Gentle Touch. Excellent. Yeah, so for me, I'm actually not going to care that much about base. I'm going to be picking up a Timeless Jewel that has, I always forget what it's called, but a notable that makes it so I ignore attribute requirements and my attributes don't have their usual benefits. And so I can use anything, and defensively, like, I'd want a little bit of armor. Supreme Ostentation, thank you, Numbers. Like, I don't necessarily care about int, but you don't get a whole lot of defenses from boots regardless. And I think, honestly, most of my defenses is going to come from killing things before they can kill me, and from chill and freeze when I'm playing solo. And when I'm playing in a group, I'm going to probably be getting defenses from Aura and Linkbot. So like, an int base like that, I think on boots is totally usable for me, and I'd be more concerned about like the like if that had more quants than gold worms, I would 100% without question say I'd be using those, but not going to get quants on those, so probably aside from the point. But maybe to numbers point, like maybe there's a certain amount of rarity I need to hit next threshold, and sometimes it might make sense. I don't know exactly. But yeah, once I'm doing party play, I really don't think I care about defenses from my gear pretty much at all. If we're in a larger party, I'm just wanting to cull and stack as much quant and rarity as possible, regardless of the downsides, as far as defenses at least. We'll still need to be able to move fast and hit an entire screen at once, but as long as I could do those things. As flat fizz, flat cold, increased cold. Go this on the off chance that ends up usable, but I highly doubt it. Current one has T2 flat lightning, regen, crafted life. There's no prefix for life here, that might be disqualifying. Oh, and I need the int and strength, I don't need the dex. Yeah, there's just no way. And finally some significant spell suppression. And then normally I'd run the next safe house, but I want to run a map first so that Varici is not imprisoned when I finish the next safe house. +2 to minions, nice. That was the result of the Veiled Chaos. Let's see. So Veiled Chaos, prefixes cannot be changed. That was the suffix, the Holding Chaos. That's a decent one. Oh, that's a Fractured +2 to all minions. Sheesh, that's crazy. The double mana reservation efficiencies, so you essenced for the mana reservation efficiency, hit the life, T1 fire res, and the creator eater icker. Nice. I had a helmet along those lines last league. Just let me run. It was a part of me being able to run cannot regen maps on Toxic Rain, as I was able to push down to 0 mana cost. Okay, so now we are de-leveling Varici so that we can be able to get Varici swaps more easily. Figured out the overlays, made one with a death counter if you want to load it. Yeah, I could give it a try. Refresh, see if I can just see it here. Oh, is this a standalone? I see. Okay, yeah, I can throw this somewhere. Let's grab the URL, add browser, death counter. This becomes that with a smaller width and height, and without that. Why is that not showing up? Oh, because that probably needs to be... Oh, I think I know what's going on. Save and back out real quick. This is set. Okay. That's custom. Something like that, maybe. Checking again. Maybe over where the shop button. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like somewhere there we could get it to fit. Quickly tweaking a couple of things. Get this centered and I think there's a vertical center too. I'm not seeing it. So we go that, and then we increase font size. If the font size change will take. Which for some reason it's not. Oh, because I need to adjust it there. There we go. Okay, I think that should be usable. And save. And then I go back out here, and one last tweak. Change that to... Oh, does not like that. Fair enough. So then we actually change double the width. I can show what I'm doing. Let's now double this and scale. Save, and now let's try grabbing this URL and going back to here, and need to change this to be 800 by 200 in source, and then we shrink it here. So it's maybe a touch wide for in that space. Oh, now snapping is being an issue. I thought this would be quicker. Turn snapping off. Actually, what would be awesome is, I think, want to double the height of the canvas and then set this up to be on 2 different lines. Didn't know it'd be that much of a pain. Yeah, like there's always a little bit of tweaking with this. This isn't on you though. I anticipated some. I just didn't anticipate enough. So I think want the text. And you put line breaks in this way. You can't. So I think we duplicate this and have one of them be just, that's the name of it. Settings. One is just that. And then the other is just that.
Is this what giving up feels like?
For some reason, it still has the number.
Tell me, have I lost my mind?
I have changed the message. Try duplicate to this overlay and change the message. The bot count widget. Yeah, the part that's confusing me. Okay, so I can edit text there. Let me do it real quick. All right, yeah, so what I'm wanting is I'm wanting deaths on top, and then I'm wanting centered underneath the number. That way on the on here I can have the I can edit it on this side. I can have it set up so that they can both be centered, both the deaths and 8, and the number. And I can have the like title over and the counter underneath in that little box. I think that would probably be the what might look best in that space. Appreciate the help, Decor. Yeah, and I saved some changes. If those are useful to you at all, you might need to refresh to pick them up. But I'm sure you can figure out it. Going from scratch or whatever might just be easier. Or from where you had left off before. One thing I will mention is that it's a little bit awkward, but if you go out of the overlay editor and back to where all of the overlays are listed, and so you can select one to work on, in that in the list of overlays there's a button with 3 dots under each overlay, and you can click that to change the canvas size. So if you're wanting to like resize the canvas to something that will like be like the kind of sort of dimensions we're looking for there, like I can rescale easily on my side, but if the canvas is like way too wide or way too tall, it makes it a little bit awkward to like position and work with. Or if there's a ton of like blank space where the text is in one corner. Really appreciate the help with that. Wide swing. Okay, now we run. Why does Farici still have 2 turns left? Okay, I think we just run the safe house now. Okay, do we have 2 wide swings? We do. So sell that. And it's safe house time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Little over halfway through stream. I do want to get to the point on stream today where I'm ready to start speccing into Legion, ideally, which I still need to do a respec for, and so I need to start running Exarch altars to get enough unmakings for that respec. Which I want to do after getting the Varici bit done. I still have a little bit to do. How's that? Let me reposition slightly. I think if you could increase like the vertical space between them just a touch. I'll raise it so like the deaths is centered about where I want. And if you lower the number a bit, actually that's perfect. Let me raise deaths a touch more. Yeah, something along those lines I think works pretty well. And might tweak it a touch later. I think this is good for now, but noticing the font's like a little larger and a little bit different than the fonts I was using in the oops, ow, in the other like progress bars. So eventually I'll make that a little bit more consistent, but going to test it? All right. I mean, I did just get a death. Perfect. Awesome. Thanks for adding that. Yeah, I did a thing. Yeah, overlays are like fun and frustrating at the same time. The interface for editing them is less than ideal, and sometimes doing really simple things can be surprisingly hard. But it is fun seeing the end result. Ow. What font did you want? Same as something else? I have on the overlay called Path of Exile. There is 2 layers on that for the 2 like progress bars for the sub and follower goals. And in there I have it set. I think that might be a custom font possibly. But I think ideally I would want the font to match, and possibly also shrink the font size a little bit to match the other overlays. But like I think this is good enough for the sake of this stream. Like good enough, I'm happy to use it as is. Okay, what is my spell suppression chance? Probably not good. Okay, 53 after lucky. That's definitely not great.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shroud of the Lightless, nice. Oh, that's 2. Have you been sitting on those, or you were probably sitting on one and just got the other? I mean, the sockets are different. Oh, I see, you 6-socketed it. Got it. 1 of 6 enlighten. Nice. We get a extra one of those. Like, I mean, there's probably better causes for it initially, but once we're sitting on enough extra enlightens, we can. It makes sense to start going for the corrupts for the level 4.
Finally, you've shown some mettle.
Halfway, awesome. Have to see if I have any. I won't gamble that one. Probably for the best. Flask quality to 26. Someone got broken truce. I'd have to check once I'm back at hideout, but I don't think so. Oh, that's a full set. Never mind. A set and a half. Never mind. Giving another moment on the flask craft offer. I'll just throw it on my silver flask, I think. Arumi's awesome. Yeah, I don't need it. Like, I'd benefit from it, but like, I'm not using any of these flasks long term, I'm pretty sure. They're bad item levels, and it's just a waste.
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But
There you go. Yeah, no problem.
something burning out. I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I prove nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money. Things
Okay, couple unveils. Reaching a point, I'm starting to not get new ones every time. Almost. Actually, with this, I could craft a prefix on. This might be a quiver upgrade. Maybe. This one does have a bunch of flat, which I need. It's probably not a quiver upgrade right now, because I'm missing the flat. I would be crafting LE damage with attacks or flat onto it. Let me quickly path of building this. But I don't think there's any way this is going to be an upgrade. Unfortunately. Actually, it's close. With the craft, I think this will be better. That's 4.1. What do the flats look like? 4.3. Okay, so lightning damage to attacks is looking like the best prefix so far. Cool. That will potentially mess up my resist a teeny bit. I think I might be needing that cold resist. But we lightning damage to attacks. Craft. Roll above average, good enough. Okay, so does this mess up my resist? Okay, I do need more cold now. I could potentially roll a better cold res here, I think. Or no, I can't. I could get one higher. Don't have a whole lot of suffix crafts. I think it's just the one. Oh, and the bow, but I want that to be attack speed. Do I have enough life force for a resist transfer? Ideally, I would be transferring lightning to cold. Lightning into cold I do. So we do that on... okay, I could take a look at that in a sec. So I could transfer a 40 and be fine. So 42 would barely be okay. That's what we do. Item sockets are not empty. Let's fix that. So we are going lightning to cold. There we go. Oh, always nice getting an upgrade. How am I doing on Orbs of Unmaking? I have 37 and 4 refund points, so I could afford a pretty decent respec right now, and I'm going to be staying same side of the tree. I might actually have enough. Probably do. So that'll be nice. That'll save me a bunch of time. And I am out of white syndicate missions, so let's do some yellow maps now. Do some shore, promenade, couple piers. See if these are all runnable. Should all be fine, except that one. More memories. Lots of those dropping today, apparently. Broken Faith. I'm not sure I recognize Broken Faith. That just like a more obscure drop or a new one, or let's see. Cannot be chanced. Oh, that's one of the, that's a Renegade's Warband one. Got it. Hey dear. Excited for the weekend? So tired, yeah. Sorry, dear. Love you. Oh, and I was going to briefly pull up the Stream Elements overlay stuff again. So we can close that. We refresh this. This job's kicking my butt. I'm sorry. Need another massage tonight. I don't know. Well, can give you one later. Okay, so sorry about the flashbang, but here on the side, for my follower goal. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, that's because this one is set in here. So this is done in code. Let's see, where do I set the font? Okay, so yeah, this is the font in small caps one, which is a custom font that you won't have on your system, but use this a couple of other places as well. That's the in-game font. And so you can go in here to text settings, enable custom font, and even if you don't have it on your system, you can put the name here. And center this and scale. To get it to fit, and I can rescale on my end. Set the size a little bit lower. But okay, there we've got the depth, text settings, enable custom font, boom, 80. I mean, yeah, some of this is not obvious stuff, and like, it took me a lot of time figuring out all of this. So I've saved, and so now it's a little different. Now it's a bit small. I need to adjust on my end, getting something to match. Death counter, that looked like it was like 400 by 400 now. Maybe. Properties, yeah, 400 by 400. And that's wrong hotkey.
Blue, the feeling behind my eyes. You stood out 'cause you were in
Okay, yeah, I think this will work. I'm gonna do one more slight tweak. Lowering that. And let's raise that a touch. Okay. I think that looks decent. Down just a touch. There we go. Appreciate the help. And it was help. I know it's taken a bit of figuring out, but like, that's just stream elements.
You will never get that which you seek.
It usually takes me a little bit of tweaking too, and that's after I've spent a bunch of time on it figuring things out. Plus I have the advantage of having access to the OBS side of things too, so I can make tweaks on both sides. Okay, so Haku I really don't care about. I think Hillock had an option to remove Haku. Perfect.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
What do you think of the Stream Elements overlay stuff after having messed with it? Did you use Stream Elements overlay when you used to stream? Or use something else. Okay, Ren, Jonas, and research.
I'm not stupid. I know what you want.
Okay, neither of them let me switch. Ren, Jonas.
Living. I can
Like
tell you a great deal about.
Ren to get levels.
I'm not stupid. I know what you want.
You'll regret this. My family name was once synonymous with intelligence, both of the mind and of the... What's that thing called?
I think
Espionage.
we
Yes. Well, times may...
level here.
Absolutely not. No. No. Damn you, no.
Built my overlays in OBS. Okay. And alerts were from Streamlabs. Makes sense. Oh, I spent too long in there. I assumed fog was paused while inside research. I guess by doing ritual, I've painted myself into a corner of having to run the rest of the map.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, my alert setup is a thing. I technically have mine done in the stream elements like overlay stuff too, but like the other overlays. But I have like a bunch of custom code and stuff on them. I was really fighting stream elements to get it to do what I wanted to. Okay, Riker. Riker transportation's a good one.
And now you see that I am but
Keep him full at this point.
Hello.
Then you said all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a cold stone flat on the floor.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be useful for anyone.
All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to get up off my feet. 'Cause
Okay, so we're done with Syndicate, but as I said, now I feel obligated to run the remaining rituals. Yeah, because I have the alerts set up so that I can have like a variable number of custom audio files associated with each alert for different alert sounds, and will randomly pick between the alert sounds that you've associated with the alert. And on top of that, I have like some variations of like the text and like styling of each alert based on what type of alert it is. So I have like the different item frames based on whether it's a sub or a follow or a donation or bits or whatever it might be. And then on top of that, I have like the frames set up so that like the frames are in pieces, so that I can like scale based on like size of text and other things with each of the alerts, because some of the alerts are like different sizes. Or like, especially if like custom text is added with a message. which I don't have set up for all alert types, but I think with some of them it's possible. It could need to like dynamically resize, which I want to be handled in a good way. And all of the alert sounds like have different durations, and I don't want it to play like have an alert up for a very long time on screen. If it doesn't have to be. Orabot, nice. I like the Orabot shimmed in there. Yeah, and I have no clue. I don't know if the build guide includes or not like a plan for leveling or like what you'd level as, but I'm guessing since you've created a character, maybe you've figured something out for that. It does? Okay, cool. Mines? Oh. I mean, you could find like any build that has leveling instructions for that is on a Scion and level is something else. I don't think the leveling skill really matters too much. Like, you might end up needing to respec a little bit more if you go that route, but that's not the end of the world. We can get regrets. Okay, so I was coming back here for some currency to roll Strongbox. So we save that. Yeah, whatever.
My mana is gone.
I don't have enough chaos to get too greedy with rolling strong boxes right now.
Just another stumbling corpse.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Still blows my mind that the AI noise canceling stuff that I'm using, like, noise cancels me, like, chomping on carrots. Like, hopefully that's not coming through at all ever, but, like, when I've tested in the past and I glance occasionally and don't see it light up in OBS, like, or like chips or really loud foods, like it still manages to cancel out, which is crazy to me. Yeah, Decor, you could probably level as almost any skill. Probably even make a Toxic Rain work if you wanted to. Chimera. Bargain. Bunch more unveils. Nothing good. Okay, something keeps hitting me.
Hello.
I wish like time would pause while you were in these menus. We got Barichi here. Finish de-leveling Barichi. Okay, we don't want to remove Barichi. We de-level. And Hillock. Guess we remove rivalries.
Hello.
Okay, and still have one more syndicate to do in here. Another breach ring. T2 life, T3 LE damage with attack skills, flat fire, some resist. Heck, like that might actually be an upgrade for me right now. I'd need to see, but I legitimately think that might be an upgrade. Okay, let me check this. If that's not something you or someone else is going to be using. Yeah, I'd have to figure out resist, which I'd imagine would be an issue, but that would actually be a 7% DPS upgrade. Would have turned into a chess piece, fair. So here I lose a bit of oh man, yeah, I'd have to sort out resist. But that would be a big damage upgrade over the Amethyst. But the Amethyst is really nice for the resist. Yeah, if it's just going to get turned into a chess piece, I might grab it and evaluate, maybe off stream, seeing if I could make it work. I'm pretty sure, Dime, you're responsible for like half the gear I'm currently wearing on this account.
My mana is gone.
Okay, let me quickly find the last syndicate encounter here. Then I'll be done. Riker moves to fortification. Aisling moves to transportation. No.
Bargaining and interrogation.
Thank you. This also gives strength, which I need too. The suffixes could be a little bit better. Strength's useful, resist is nice, but like the prefixes, sheesh. I will put that on my pile of things that I want to figure out how to make work. I have a couple of those, I just need to find time to look through them. Did not mean to go back into the map. I always click that bottom portal instead of clicking the map device for some reason. Like, I'm trying to click the map device, but that portal is just placed awkwardly. Okay, I should be close to getting Varici where I want him. Yeah, another reason I'm wanting to go for the white sockets here is I think my colors may change slightly as I go to Magic Find, so having the white sockets will be nice for that anyways. May give me the flexibility to put either of my 6 links in the body, depending on what ends up being easier to roll on the bow. It's the hope.
I'm not up to that yet.
So we'll have to see if I get like 3 white sockets and they land on all 3 off colors. That's going to be really sad.
Beg for your life.
Okay, Shaunus. All prisoners set free. Yeah. Now Varici is no longer associated. But now we run research. And we are hoping can pick up Varici. No luck. Chimera and research is nice, but I think we farm for a bit of intelligence. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on there, and I think, are they all invincible, or no? There's just they weren't dying as fast as I expected. And I saw there was a shrine in there. I didn't quite see what symbol it was.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
Okay, so we do not want Varici in transportation. We also don't want to imprison Varici. Elrion's fine in transportation. Riker's actually good in transportation.
I'm no traitor. What a waste. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want? But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut up.
Blessings.
Okay, Femore unveils. See what we can hit. Nothing good there. Did get a new one though. Don't care about claws. No, nothing for minion on the ring, unfortunately. About this ring. Hey, non-channeling skills have minus mana cost. It's not a great ring, but it's usable if someone's needing a minus 10. Someone's desperate enough. Okay, so Couple more. Should be able to get Varici in the right spot soon. Done most of the hard work here. That's bad. That's bad. Already got both of those uniques, so those are just vendor fodder. I kind of like Promenade. It's a decent enough map. Like, not a favorite for me, but and there's certain league mechanics I wouldn't really want to do on Promenade. But as far as just Alk can go, not focused on a particular league mechanic, I don't mind it.
Let's part. The Peranda's family is not quite the gold mine at once.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Exile.
Does have a T1 rarity, the rest of it's not that good though, and don't have a good unveil. That one doesn't matter either. Ooh, additional followers, yes please. Need a whole bunch of those to get a pair of gloves usable. Need to look a little more closely, but that might not be a terrible shield. Okay, the resist is low. Increased cold damage with plus to level of all cold, T2 int. Could be usable. That might be something Dakor's cold thought build might actually want. I want Strongbox currency. What's that? I pasted it in global, but it's a shield with +1 to level of all cold skill gems, or cold spells skill gems. T2 int, some regen, a little bit of all res, a little bit of max energy shield, and cold damage. Like, the rolls aren't amazing, but I don't know what your old shield was. This could be an improvement. It is corrupted, which makes it a little bit more difficult to work with. I probably should just be running maps with some Alks and Chaos in my inventory at all times. What I usually do. Yeah, I want map currency badly enough, I'll take this. Yeah, if I remember right, you had a +1 to level of cold wand or scepter. Don't remember hearing if you had a +2 to level shield yet or not. If not, there's a decent chance that might be an upgrade. Cold Dot likes +2 to levels. Okay, research. Get Varici, please.
I'd expect nothing less from you. My mana is
Hey, there we go. Okay, now Varici's in research. And level 2. Possibly as little as one more map might give us what we want. Although, coincidentally, I might be close to Katarina. That might be worth considering.
Keep your eyes sharp. Blessings.
Anything else to unveil does not look like it.
I'm not after that just yet.
Oh, and I'm dead. I need to figure out how to set up, like, find a hotkey to add deaths. Eventually. Thank you, J-Core. Fortunately, I don't have to run all the way. Coward's Trial, I might need that. Let me check. Thousand Teeth, Temu. Okay, I just want to find... join in once you're finished with your map? Alright. I don't even need to finish the whole map. I want this essence, and I want to get the transportation thing done, and then I can leave. I haven't been finishing maps, so...
Vegan is a buffoon, a blowhard.
Okay, so this is ready. So I don't want to de-level them if they're ones I care about. So Vegan, Riker, Transportation are both good.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I think I execute since it has no effect. There we go. Unveil. And unveil. Okay, I'm done. Quickly stash all of this. And there we go. Really like your mana flask? Yeah, I probably don't need it anymore, but I did for a while. Problem is, my mana is I get it on, it was on hit for a while, and now it's on leech, but occasionally I'd end up in a situation where I just didn't have mana. I think I've got enough buffs to leech and to the on-hit stuff now that that's just not an issue anymore. So I should probably swap that out. Hey, is that a new one or... Nope, level 3, awesome. Oh, didn't mean to pick up the foil. I assume, Tatsu, you don't care about anything I picked up. I just grabbed a couple rare bases and Nigamahu's Sign, which I think we already have for collection anyways, but I'm just double checking. Nothing else here's any good. It's all vendor. Thank you, Tatsu. Oh, I guess we still want the ring for the ore weave anyways. Big tars, probably. This Remarkable Realm, yep. I really want these bases even though I've been hiding them, yeah. Spine bow and like gloves and stuff, I'm still looking for possible upgrades for my build, but I do need to get my item filter figured out. Found an 86 spine base. Ooh. Yeah, if that's not something you're needing, I would love a crafting base to start trying to work on. Yeah, eventually I can run Harbinger and try to farm some fracturing orbs. Thank you. Ooh, awesome. Thank you. Starting to have things come together. Don't know if I'm going to go ascetic necessarily, but that might be an option when I am running with support. Yeah, lots of people need Putrid. I definitely sit in for that one if there's opening.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Looks like this is a pretty low level Painters, which makes this nice and straightforward. Eight ages to joining. Yeah, it took me a long time too. Wonder if it's a server thing where this is like Europe or Asia or something.
My mana is gone.
European servers take longer to load. Fair enough. I'm still seeing California in the top right, but that might just be the server like I'm associated with, and maybe this is a European instance. Gotta love them conversion mobs. The further from Texas, the longer the instance takes to generate, yeah. Unmaking down here. Playing with it off the edge of my screen. Very scared after seeing explosive diarrhea totems get one shot, which is quite the name.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hey.
So I'll hold back, and you should know that no fight was never good, just have regrets. So I'll go back,
Okay. So... Okay, Tatso, you're the one who had Putrid, yeah. Thank you.
But have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
My mana is gone.
Dime, do you already have Putrid Cloister? Or is this one you're wanting to? Just noticed you weren't in the group.
I just wanted to let you know.
Got Putrid yesterday. Okay.
Miss you. I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird. But I still think about you a lot.
In Uber odds.
Do you think about me?
Oh, Uber Siri. Got it. from that. That's unfortunate.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I just wanted to let you know.
No, it's just one of the mid phases, but still doesn't feel great.
I know we haven't spoken in a while, and things have been weird.
Oh, maybe that was. I thought that looked like the
Think about you a lot.
headmistress, one of the earlier phases, but maybe it was just a mob. Looks like we didn't hit anything too amazing. But we did hit the vendor recipe, which is the most important bit. And map completion.
I just wanted to let you know.
Thanks, Jude.
Do you think about me?
Yeah, so I think we go for a level 4 Varici because we are very close to it. I think it's just one more map and we probably good. Wolf packs, nice. I will definitely let you know if I run into it. Oh, that's bad. And I've heard, Dime, what you were saying before. I know you're an Uber theory, but I've heard the whole, like, further from Texas, the longer load times thing, but, like, at the same time, like, to some extent, that's sort of behavior is expected. But, like, the extent of it is a little surprising. Feels like there's pretty, easy optimizations that could probably be had there. Would be my guess. Takes ages this league to join in, yeah. Yeah, I might need one of those too. I'm gonna check once I'm safe.
My mana is gone.
Actually, I think I'm safe if I just chill here. Okay, so for joy. Maelstrom. And Maelstrom. I do have the Halloween one. Series Splendor. 100 life and mana per enemy killed. The almost max all res, almost max ES, almost max, yeah, those are like 1 or 2 off of max across the board.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. I'll defend the card. I'm here to save your soul. A surprise upset. I call foul.
Okay, have some rewards to grab. Then I could potentially join in if there's more unique maps going. Tatsu, are you planning on running those or running those soon, or is that a later thing? Probably gonna regrets the most. Oh, would give them to you? It sounds like someone else could use one of them too, but yeah, if they're extras, I can take them and run them with Pest and anyone else who needs. you. Appreciate it, TotA. Yes, I'll make sure to offer before I run them. Let's have those there where I remember. Right. Good bunch of unique maps checked off. Nice. That is a lot of on-death effects. Dashing forward through that was maybe a little risky. Worked out, but could have gone poorly. Oh. Almost in that flame blast. For their pinch. Yeah. Yeah, Four Joys can be scary. I have some potential to just die in here. In By some potential, I was going to say I'd be surprised if it doesn't happen at least once.
It don't matter where we go. It don't matter where we stay tonight.
Oops. Need to pay attention to which way to go on the map. There we go. Oh, I thought that area was clear. Okay. I'll try this again. There's a blue pack right over there. Oh, thank you. Another at Series Splendor. Not quite as well rolled as the other, but it's got max resist. Looking to try to find any areas that haven't been hit yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh, Doriani's nice. Ow. I'd be interested in the Dorianis too. Neither of those are any good, so let's make a little bit of room. Apparently have the hiccups right now.
My
This Orabot build is clearly written for someone who knows what the fuck they're doing and not me. Yeah. You could, as I was saying earlier, you can always pick a different skill and level as a different skill, and find any Scion build and just make that work, and then respec at the end if you'd prefer. There are probably better leveling guides for something else. So many regrets with that, though? I mean, we could get you the regrets for that. Like, getting you through the campaign comfortably, like, especially if you find one that, like, has some overlap, cool. But, otherwise, no big deal. Like, if it takes 100 regrets, it takes 100 regrets. We can make that happen. Either you're missing regrets in game or you have regrets out of game rather have them in game, right? Yep.
My mana is gone.
Hey, another Piscators. Spine bow. Do really need to figure out item filter. There's so many things. Like, even with me wanting some rares, there's so many things showing that I don't want. Okay. I think we're good here. Lightning damage, max life, projectile damage, gain ES on hit. That's fantastic. Is that when you're looking to use Tatsu, or is this a offer given it's whispered? Three out of 4 good? Yeah, the ES one isn't amazing, but if I have a bit of ES, it's still a teeny bit of survivability. We're talking my build here. Yeah, that's way better than the tool I'm using now for you. Awesome, appreciate it. I can grab it after this if... Oh, you're in here. Oh wait, whoops. I guess I grab it now. Thank you, Tatsu. Cold this time? For forget what first one was. Oh, someone got cold. Okay.
My mana is gone.
I was trying to type and more stuff spawned. Quickly deal with a little bit of inventory. That could be good. That has possibly a teeny bit of potential, but probably not. There's the Imperial Bow. Invite to hideout is a great feature. You can still be in a group to get stuff without leaving it. Yeah. I was caught off guard because I don't think I've actually seen it before. I wasn't reading closely, and it looked like a trade invite to me, and thought that you might have been in the same instance I was. So thinking it was a trade, I was expecting a trade window to pop up, not a sudden re-instance, which was amusing. I mean, I could probably follow the tree and not take mind damage with spell damage or something instead. Yeah, whatever works for you. There will be probably a lot of skills that will be able to be scaled to some extent along the kind of base pathways that the Orabot's expecting in the long run.
That will only slow me down.
I do want to glance at this jewel. I already got those.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Oh, Crown of Ice. Nice. And I think that was Famine Bind? Beast Bind? It was a something.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, got an ad break coming up in about a minute and a half. Okay. So I want to quickly look at the damage on this. The tiers could be a little bit better, but it's got all three elements and accuracy, so maybe. Okay, it's minus 11% total DPS as is. I've got open suffixes. If I craft onto it, I doubt I'm making up 11% with a craft. Make up 6.5 with that. Or that's a prefix. Let's see. Suffixes. There we are. Attack speed makes up. Well, attack speed actually does make up a little bit over the 11.5, barely. So this ends up being a very slight damage upgrade. Oh, and crit chance is actually even better than that. Okay, so yeah, this is an upgrade with even an average crit chance, I think. Okay, it needs to be a slightly above average. Oh, was I reading that wrong? This is essentially equal damage. Remove this and try adding attack speed. So with attack speed, that also ends up being very slightly less. Interesting. My hit DPS goes up, but my overall DPS goes very, very slightly down since this has more ignite. Okay, that's one to look at later. Glance at a couple items real quick and deal with some stuff I dumped after the last couple of maps. I think all of this is bad. Oh, that's the one that I was given. That one's good. That wasn't from maps. T1 life, some ES, some armor, flask effect duration, regen, chaos res. I'm not going to want it, but this is usable if someone's needing a belt. No one's going to probably want that like end game or anything, but someone out of maps might. Okay, so I have a jewel socketed if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I don't yet. I might have had a jewel set aside. Okay, so I want to get a jewel socket for that. gloves are funny. So the T2 life, T1 regen, but not enough else with it. That would have a little bit of potential for me. Ooh, got a beachhead. Nice. I suspect these will be a damage upgrade. Let's see. Oh, actually, they are not. Oh, I had more flat on my current ones. Does have an open prefix, but I want the life. But I don't think so on those. That was a sell. We sell stuff here. Those are Mimi, so I'll just keep them for fun for now. And I am now wanting to start speccing into Legion pretty aggressively. Okay, hopefully if all goes well, we can get Farici to level 3 here and get the Katarina fight unlocked. Should be able to pretty much as long as we get research, which it looks like we did. Now we just need to get Farici and have him have a rank up option. Research is 100%? What do you mean? Oh, it's always present? Unless you have like something not something that's preventing it from being able to be run or something. Same with intervention. Okay. Good to know. Unfortunately, did not get Farici. So we'll have to get that next map. Corel research. This says fossils. I don't know if that's still the case. I think we plus to rank here.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked you.
And
if they didn't want to throw, I
that.
won't tell you a single word.
That's a whole lot of int, some rarity. I mean, that's a pretty solid helm. Strength. That another offer, Tatso?
Salam.
Unveil. Unveil this. Yeah? Let me see. have strength on my helm currently. My current helm is actually really good. That gives strength and int, which would really help with my attributes for now. T2 life to my crafted life. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, oh, there's 2. Don't think I have need for the second one. But I'd take the Brimstone Shelter for sure. Let me, leave group. Ah, you're in the map at the moment. Yeah, no problem. I have some more map to run anyhow. Just let me know when you're free. Loading times, even for my own maps, have been kind of long today. Weird.
For your life, I'm sorry, homie, but you've chosen
Okay,
the wrong
Elrion, Janus, and Intervention. Janus is much better.
Your methods of approval? You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man. Exile.
Okay. Unfail. Want to artifacts from monsters, pack size, logbooks, pack size. So we start there. Then come down here. And quantity of artifacts. Pack size. Oh, actually, I want to do that better. We go here. And then here. There. There we go, that's much better. Okay, here's hoping for logbooks.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, no logbooks. Unfortunate. Should have had a decent chance of them there. Okay, we have one more syndicate encounter and a harvest. T20. Hey Parentdev, how's the build going? Looks good? Yeah, the damage is doing pretty good. Survivability is not quite there at the moment, but it's going to be squishy even in the long run. But I'm definitely happy with the build so far. I am very nearly at the point. I'm going to be running a bunch of Legion very soon here. That's not high enough tier. And once I'm running Legion, like I should hopefully be able to get the Timeless Jewel that I need to start going Magic Bind. That's the idea. Okay, there's Transportation.
This one smiles.
But the damage is feeling great, and will only get better as I craft a better bow and get a second 6-link going. Okay, so Transportation, we have Vagan, Riker, Elrion, Riker. I like here, Elrion's fine, but not a big deal. How are we... Okay, so we do have the final fight unlocked, so we do this. Just get rank on as many people as possible.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next round. Hello.
You find a glorious vanity, I would take it. Yeah, I will definitely, as I find things, be putting them in a trade tab and posting them for people to see as things are found, to look up if it's something they care about. Okay, don't care about that either. But pretty much anything that isn't the one I'm looking for will be up for grabs.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Thank you. Or actually, it was the other one that I was interested in. The one that had the rarity. The brimstone one. That's it. Thank you. Another Rise of Phoenix for any Righteous Fire enjoyers. Okay, so helmet. Question is, so I need 85 strength, 99 int for helm currently. If I swap those, I would be fine. Yeah, I think that's just a strict upgrade. I lose the enchant, which I happened into a marginally useful enchant, but it's such a small thing, I don't think it's worth worrying about. I like the survivability more. Okay, so let's get this socketed and colored. And this is equal. There's no way this isn't just trauma spam. We want 3 green and a blue. Although this really isn't seeming to like to roll blues. There we go. Okay. That will be a nice upgrade. Thank you, TotA. Put this in here if someone else wants it. So show investigation. Okay, so it's the final fight I have lined up. But I want to level up for Ichi one more time first. How am I on missions? I only have red now. So let's run some codes. Make sure these are both runnable, should be fine. Alright. Just need to get Verici in research with a rank up option. Should not be hard. Hey, Exalted Orb.
I put you out of your misery.
Always love to see those.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Especially since I think right now I've gotten Divine Orbs, but not a lot of Exalted Orbs,
My mana is
if
gone.
any. Oh, I forgot a harvest in the last map, oh well. It was just a yellow map, it wouldn't have given a whole lot of life force anyhow. Oh. And that's the defense problems I was talking about. Yeah, as long as things die before they can attack me, I'm good. Unfortunately, that's not a very reliable form of defenses.
Don't try anything stupid.
Okay, Jonas Corell. Jonas is already ranked 3. Might as well get some rank into Corell. Ow. Is that a non-death effect I didn't see?
Like the phoenix, I that was vivid. Time to espionage.
Okay. Nothing good so far. Hey, armor, yes. At least got a new craft. Another divination distillate. Rarity's almost max rolled. Okay, let's give this harvest another go. A little bit more life force. Okay, not getting a ton of life force out of this harvest, but I'll take what I can get. I still trying to build up a decent initial supply for res transfers. I have enough for a few, but a certain amount I like to stay above to always have that as an option if I find an upgrade. Ow. I thought I was well outside the range of that slam. I was so far from it. Well, somehow, despite all these deaths, I'm still gaining experience. Okay, so somehow I've only found one syndicate encounter. There we go, there's the other two. got away. Okay, so Elrion. We add rank. Vega and drop additional failed item. See what new veiled crafts I can get. That isn't any good. Get all of these.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Gloves. Two more. Okay, moment of truth. Just need this research to give me Barichi with a rank up option. Yeah, no, this is really good. I think we already have Pain of Unraveling. Okay, here goes.
Loose thread must be said.
I don't think the first one's Barichi. I think we might have got Barichi coming in as aid. Perfect. Okay, rank up.
You are after the crown.
There's not a rank up option. And I'm not going to get a rank up option by doing Hillock either. Ah!
You are after the crown. The eternal, the life giver. I see the tapestry for what it is.
You bash well, exile. Today, we are.
I think I just released those. Or I guess destroy all
The syndicate is not just a cluster of like
and remove all rivalries, yeah. Okay, need another Barichi. What are the odds of me missing that twice? Only 3 people in there. Okay. So this is a failed prefix, movement speed's blocked. This is actually not a bad item necessarily. It's not amazing, but res transfer lightning to fire, and I could see a righteous fire build possibly liking this. If this hit. This didn't hit anything all that good. No life. It's too bad. Need some crit. Yeah, I'd take some crit. Would obviously need to craft it, but I could figure something out. Or rarity. Ooh. On a 30% move speed base. Yeah, I would take that. I currently am running on a 10% move speed base. This has been a part of why I've been picking up... Oh, and that's double T1 rarity. What the heck? Yeah, I'd absolutely use those. Craft life and call it a day. Those boots are actually cracked. Okay, give me just a moment to get out of this map. Yeah, those boots are insane. Find it funny you led with the other ones. Like, yeah, the crit belt's cool, but those boots. I don't think that's good enough. Anyone will actually want it. Shield.
Blessings.
Forgot about them. In my public stash, though. Okay. Maybe I need to do a search for rarity prefix plus rarity suffix plus like other good things, because apparently people just forget about those sitting in a stash. Okay, let me get map completion, and I think I'm good here. Assuming I don't get slammed to death again. Okay, I'll have to come back for belt. Oh, okay. Just a max rolled implicit rarity on a synthesized base. Okay. Yeah, I might have some crafting projects. Thank you, Tatso. Don't know where you're, I mean synthesis presumably, but don't know where you're printing these rarity bases. Making a bit of inventory space, and then I am on my way. Yeah, I'll definitely need to do a search on trade later for rarity stuff. Because some of the stuff, like the boots, I can just straight up use now. Thank you. Okay, so we craft... No way this isn't life. Yeah, definitely life. 1 off of min. Let's try that again. 3 off of minimum. Not quite average. 2 off max. That's good enough for now. Yeah, like, there's... Life and move speed's pretty much the only prefixes I ever craft on boots, unless they already have both. Okay, and then colors are easy to hit. For sockets, on the other hand, is being a pain. There we go. What is my socket currency luck right now? Only missing suppressed, true. But I mean, I don't know that I'm going to get, like, even in the original build plans and for the end game, it doesn't end up suppress capped. I might be able to get suppress capped with tattoos or something, but by that point, I'm going to be on mostly uniques anyhow. But yeah, this is a huge upgrade. Just need to hit 3 green, 1 red. There we go. Although I lose my lightning damage if you haven't killed recently. I haven't been running altars. Have to get some Eldritch currency back in a little bit. I need to craft those. You aren't suppressed cap because of all those uniques. I mean, the build does end up at 90%, and I think that's 90% without lucky, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to double check. I was actually surprised how high it was. Only good for bosses, yeah. For the most part, things shouldn't be hitting me aside from bosses or really tanky rares. Okay, check my resists. Okay, so resists went down. How do I best fix that? I need new gloves, is what I need. Yeah, I don't have any options at the moment. Short of replacing gloves, which I was waiting on Vol Orbs to do, which I think I have enough of for at least the first step now. Let me check how many I have before I go spending them. 11. Yeah, I think I spent it. Okay, so I need a few more to get the links. Then I need to figure out colors. But these will help a bit. My current gloves have no resist, or they have 7% lightning, sorry. This would give me 43 cold, which will help add to my total quite a bit, and cold's the one I'm struggling most with. Nice. Okay. Got some upgrades and good items in chat. Ooh, Zerpy's Last Breath. So I think I actually need to stay on my old boots for a teeny bit longer until I can get resist sorted out. Oh, and I'm technically not quite res capped even with these boots. What happened? Oh, I swapped helmet recently. That's what's going on. Crit strike chance. I need to remember what I'm going for long term. Long term, I am going for Flask effect duration and a 4 passive crit strike chance. Awesome. Tatso, you are just finding everything right now. Getting carried so hard this league. Okay, let's quality this up. And I don't know that there was a prefix that made a lot of sense here. I guess I can multi-mod, get a little bit more life. Teeny bit more armor. Yeah. I think I just multi-mod life, percent armor, evasion.
They said, don't fall, don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told, don't blink,
Which mineral to life, but that's fine.
right or look straight
And I will have to live with being like 1 or 2 off of the light, or off of the fire res cap for now. But nothing for me. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. But like, it seems like barely playing the game right now because like I have been wanting to get the Varici, and I'm really close, Varici to level 4. But suddenly everyone's like, by the way, we have all the unique maps you're missing completion for. Which is nice. I'm going to take a break from what I'm doing for unique map completion, and then TotA's here's all the upgrades for you to evaluate, by the way. And as much as it sounds like it, I'm not complaining, but like sheesh. You're finding upgrades for me faster than I can put them on. Wish I had the survivability to just confidently run across the lava floors with enemies up. Well, I'm dead. I was frozen. Actually frozen in game. I thought it was an out-of-game freeze. Or on-in-game. I'll hide the fractured +2 projectile spine bow now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I need to figure out where Fragment of Winter is to get my freeze immunity. Of course you'd have that, Tatso. Wouldn't even be a surprise at this point. Waterways, thank you, Dime. Yeah, searching for it's easy enough, but I do appreciate the help. Saves me a bit of time. I probably have waterways. I'd have to double check that. Oh, T15, and I was just about to do it. Do you already have your the Pantheon unlocked for it? Can blast you through as well. Do I need to be the one to open it? Because it kind of counts as like a quest item, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, your map device? Okay. Yeah, if you're willing to, I'd appreciate it. Be a moment here, and then I'll be good. Picked a bad time to start the Aura bot. Get a little bit into Act 1, realized I need to make dinner. Fair enough. Still need all your trials. I mean, you're not wrong, I haven't run all of them, but I don't know about need. I'm just trying to get Swifty more lab keys as I run across them. Okay, I think I actually full cleared the map. There's just a teeny bit up here. Okay, I need to reevaluate what items I'm picking up. Sorry, one moment. Because I think I'm at the point with a lot of my gear where I'm not going to realistically pick up upgrades off the ground anymore. Thank you. Waterways. And I do have completion. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put in the the thing for. Oh well. I needed the what's it called? Thing that captures the souls. I appreciate the help, Time. Sorry, I failed to follow up on my end. This is a map I have, though, so there's a chance I might have another. Alright, thank you. Looks like my damage is feeling good on T15, which is nice. I haven't quite pushed up this far yet. And my survivability has gotten a bit better. I still die to a small breeze, but like, I probably die to T15s now like I used to die to T8s. I think I'm going to go ahead with the mines. Never done mines before, I'll see how it goes. Yeah, mines isn't my favorite playstyle, but maybe you like it. There are people who do enjoy mines and traps. Oh, it's just a scouring. Was looking to see what was highlighted. I need to fix my filter. Maybe that'll be project for tonight. Keep putting it off. I'm like, I want to get this character a little deeper in maps. I want to start running Legion. I want to do all the things. All the things that don't involve item filters. That is some flat LE2 attacks. Might be interested in that too if I end up switching to a Stygian Vise at some point. Although in the long run, I think the plan is Visco's Leash. That might be a benefit from when I'm not pushing Magic Find as hard. So this is technically your map, Dime. If you're wanting these drops, I can get you the blighted maps that dropped and such. Keep the stuff alright. Figured you probably weren't stressing it, but I'd feel bad if I didn't at least offer. Fine bow. Okay. So I sell this, that, jump a bunch of things, and then I need to remember to actually grab the Divine Vessel. Thank you. Waterways Divine Vessel. There we go. And we get Exarch Altar this time. But detonate on left click, it just acts like a grenade. Yeah, I have heard of that tech before. Even with that, that makes mines play a little bit more like traps, sort of. But I don't like traps either all that much. I don't know, just something about the whole play style just doesn't feel very good to me for some reason. Okay, hitting Sacred Grove real fast. Fog is paused while we're in here, if I remember right. Figure it's worth trying once? Yeah. Definitely, I think it's worth trying. There are people who, like, love the Trap and Mine playstyle, and a lot of people who are just okay with it. And then a lot of people in my camp of just, I'd rather not. Oh, thought I hit it. Hey, Cortex. Oh, I just died. You mind portaling time? Oh, did you die too? Oh, heard portal. Oh yeah, I was just wanting a portal dropped so that I could get back in. Because otherwise I'd be back at the start of the map and lose the Delirium, which I think I'm losing here anyways. Oh, managed to push it a teeny bit further. I'm pretty happy with build's damage. Still have room for some pretty big upgrades, but like, if my damage is feeling like this in a T15 with Delirium, I think I'm feeling decent about long-term prospects. Didn't quite get to the 5th tier of rewards. Oh, cluster duel. There we go. Thank you, Dime. Okay, I have a red map that dropped I need to go back for. Appreciate the help. There was something over here too. Just an Arba binding. A little bit I rushed towards the end with the Delirium running out. Okay, good enough. Okay, so map device. There we go. Now I get my 100% chance to avoid being frozen. Right. playing a bit with Fortress earlier, but not enough to like have really judged how far along their build is and how safe Cortex will be. Don't recall any of the deaths being theirs. Okay, so Coves, coincidentally, I think is also one that I need. Pirate, treasure. Yeah, so I can run another one and get that too. Oh, and I also don't need the mana flask anymore, so let's take care of that while we're at it. Sort by item level. A decent high level granite. Quality this up. Increased attack speed's nice. But I'm wanting more armor here. Immunity to shock. Strike chance good, but where's my armor? Strike chance. Okay, surgeons, give me armor. Increased move speed. Void shock, avoid ignite, immunity to shock. Reduced duration, increased effect. Armor? Nope. Armor should not be this hard to hit. Immunity to bleed. What is going on? Armor does not exist. I could probably bestiary craft it. But normally I don't have a hard time hitting it. Attack speed, alley res, crit chance, freeze and chill, shock, move speed. Okay, this is actually insane. I'm willing to take it with pretty much any prefix. There's prefixes I'd prefer. I just want armor. Okay, let me do this. So this is a granite flask and a string, or I think it's increased armor. It's matching. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's item level 81. It should, like, even if it were lower, there's low. There we go. My goodness. I think the crafts here are for suffixes. Now, hopefully I don't hit a prefix which bricks it. Reduced duration, increased effect, good enough. Means I won't have it up as much during bosses, but will help me more the rest of the time. Also, let me roll this for... Actually, I have a better Quicksilver Flask I should roll. Quicksilver. Nebulous. Full damage to spells, shock on enemies. Looks like a little bit of a whiff. Yeah. Too bad. Semi-useful, but not particularly useful. Yeah, that's kind of like... kind of the thing, is like the cold damage to spells could be potentially nice for a build using this. Shock duration, like you're probably applying more shock faster than the duration will like expire and matter. 9 strength, like yeah, a caster probably wants a bit of strength, like they're all marginally useful for sure. Oh, now I roll armor on the Quicksilver Flask. Yeah, I could have attack speed on here. A little low tier, but that's good enough. Okay, so now my flasks are in somewhat better shape. I should be able to Instilling Orb a couple more of them. Let's take care of that. And yeah, Decor, I have made that mistake in the past as well. It's not a mistake I've made in a while, but I think that's a pretty common one for newer players to run into at some point or another. Okay, so we want these to be used when charges reach full. And used when charges reach full. Okay, that'll be huge. Okay, so this map we should get for Ichi. Probably, maybe. Ooh, Ming's Heart. Nice. Roll's a little unfortunate. Ming's Heart's a really good one. Oh, all the lag.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
mana is gone.
I think that might have just been my Granite Blast that saved me there. Pretty sure that leap attack would have got me otherwise.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Okay. Just managed to survive that. And we're at 4 tiers of reward. One of which is currency. Don't care about the weapons, but it'd be nice to get another tier for more currency as well as more simulating splinters and cluster tools and such. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw it earlier, Dime, but I found another 3 passive mana reservation efficiency cluster jewel for Orabot. Come on. There we go. There's tier 5 rewards. Yeah, I could pass it too if you're wanting to try crafting it. Yeah, that was, I think, towards the very start of stream. That might have been one of my first maps that just dropped. Wasn't doing anything impressive either. Yeah, I'd probably double check against the build again just to double check that, but that makes a lot of sense to me. That would be what I'd expect as well. Hey, I no longer get frozen by strong boxes. That is very nice improvement. Should have done that a while ago.
My mana is gone.
Other poor choice. Okay, that's the map essentially completed. I can grab a couple of maps from here. Does Pantheon carry over to other characters? You can have different characters spec into different Pantheons simultaneously. I don't know that the souls you capture carry over. Someone else might know for sure, but I feel like they don't. Souls don't carry over. Okay. That was what I expected, but I'm, was forgetting. damage reduction. Yeah, isn't the vendor recipe like a downgrade from instilling orbs or something? Or did it cost like divines or exalts? Or there was something to it that was actually terrible. 1 divine plus 5 blast bases to get 5 vessels. Gross. Oh. Okay. I wonder if this is worth an annul. I can annul the fizz attack damage leached as mana and craft a flat or percent Ellie or something there. Could be huge. As is, it's still probably really good though. I don't know if I'd want to risk the annul. Really unfortunate all 6 affixes are filled. Okay, let me get you the cluster jewel dime. So that is here. And visit your hideout and trade it to you. Good luck. Yeah, because the notables you hit on the mana reservation efficiency ones are like one thing reserves less mana, which is not what you want when you're aura stacking, so the no notables definitely make sense. Okay, I want to see to what extent this is an upgrade. I'm not like fully crit just yet. So, okay, that's kind of what I suspected. Right now this is a DPS loss, but only barely. Once I invest in crit more, this will be a big upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so now I go back to finishing out Syndicate stuff. Codes. Crit's a little scary, but this looks fine. Yeah, when Divines were 10C, that was a very different time.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's actually funny, I don't know that I ever really made that connection until now. Like, they swapped a lot of the uses for Divines and Exalts and stuff when they made the change. Interesting they didn't switch that one. Wonder if they deliberately didn't, or if they just missed it. Seems like an odd thing for them to have not changed. Battleground Graves. Is that a logbook? Sounds logbooky. I feel like it's just a miss. Pantheons have barely ever been changed and have been since 3.0. Yeah, 3.0 sounds right. Well, good luck with the logbook then. Oh, and it's possible there's someone interested in Terran's Shiver. Don't know that ornament from the east sees much play. Could be wrong. I think it's because they are divine vessels, so thematically it fits. Maybe. Could be something deliberate along those lines. I didn't even think about the name connection. Someone at GGG is just really particular, and it's like, Divine's in the name, it must stay Divines. Okay, research. Here goes.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
Oh, I died. This is a scary map. Huge amounts of crit and added damage. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll get back in time, but I'm not confident in that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Lost one. Or losing one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this map, so much damage. Threat Spender with gems go to level 1, Scours take it down 1 level. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm making it in time now. That one's losing health too fast. Oh, and I took a wrong turn too. Oh, 4 must survive, not 5. Or not 3. Okay, I have a chance.
Secrets remain secret.
Wow, I do not, like... I cannot survive more than a second in there. Oh, did my Mirage Archer kill it or something? Oh, there we go, there's the interface again. It's weird the interface disappeared. Okay, there we go. Defeated it purely by brute force, and it doesn't have a rank up option.
Even I know where they have been secreted, but I know who does.
Oh man. Not in my map. The exact opposite of them though, true. Like the joke, play on words thing, why do you park on a driveway but drive on a parkway?
Others say the wrong outcome is
got some more. Not all Templars all tactics are without their uses.
Or the this isn't that similar, it's just bad joke, but he who runs in front of a car gets tired. He who runs behind a car gets exhausted. Don't care about that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, well, I finish up the map, I guess. And then try another Syndicate on a less scary map, hopefully. I have the Confucius quotes of the day. At like a calendar or something. Sounds like it would be a calendar. Or however it's spelled. I think there might be an O at the end, like I-O-U-S, but I'm not sure about that. No, definitely not an O. I think you might have got it right. Looks weird, but it might just be one of those that will always look weird to me. Okay. Bow is bad. Come back with another 6 socket. Phone replaced with I. Oh, got it. Ooh, got one of the expedition uniques. Those are fairly rare drops. Not guarantees on even encountering and killing the expedition bosses. Picture is clear. I know. I'm ready to kill Katarina as soon as I get one more level in Varici. Okay. One more map. I've said that too many times now, but surely this is the last one. City Square. Normally I'd run this unidentified, but I want to make sure this is runnable. Chaos damage is pretty scary for me right now. For safety, let's reroll once. It was a mistake last time. Cannot regens. Not something I want to do. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, and I forgot to hit. I am making all sorts of mistakes. Till it's the end of a long stream. I forgot to actually check the Syndicate encounter. The June Master Mission. I still am at a point I care about sustain of low red maps though, so going to run this anyways. At least do a run clear. So I'm hearing one more map. Yes, that is what that means. Always one more map. Oh, yep. I am sure we've missed several today. Oh, and yeah, there's the on-death explosion there. And that's another death, yes. Adding all sorts of deaths. That was only 2 that map. But I'm guessing those were from earlier. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Not even close. Figured as much, but wanted to double check. Oh. That might be an upgrade. Thicket Bow is not what I want in the long run as a base, but, like, it's what I'm using now. I don't think that'll quite be an upgrade, actually. Without a craft, it is almost 20% less combined DPS. If I add LE with attacks, that's like 4%. Percent fizz, 5%. Lightning damage, 13% for flat lightning. For suffix, attack speed is 12%. Oh, that is chaos. I didn't see that. I was just looking at tiers. Yeah, if that was elemental, that would be massive, I think. Like, even then it was not as far off as I would have expected from being an upgrade.
I'm not up to that just yet. Hail God's fire.
So this is a ton of flat lightning, but not much else. And I need attributes and have a T2 flat lightning here. Okay, let's finish up this map. Trying not to die. Even more. Perhaps the ad death, yeah. Oh, this has a whole bunch of life regen. I think I'm making progress. Gradually, its health goes up so fast. That is Bunch of flat. Ooh, cold damage. You're planning on playing your cold dot build still, sometimes decor. The large cluster jewel that was posted in global might be one you'd be interested in. Ooh, plus to level of all spell skill gems. Suppress, regen, life, move speed. Sheesh. There's some solid boots. Still be doing cold dot? Yeah, I am willing to bet that you will want. I know I wanted one, maybe even two large clusters when I did cold dot, and one of them was cold.
My mana is gone.
Always possible your build's different, but cluster jewels were a massive upgrade for the cold dot build I played. Like cluster jewels are often big upgrades, but even more so than on a lot of builds. It did something again? Oh? One moment. Not look at items while in traps. Oh. And an open prefix. Prefixes could be like percent increased defenses, or there's a plus to level of like projectile craft. I'm trying to think what else is on Helm. I mean, that's some rarity. I think my current one is decent, but not... Or this is the one you just gave me. So I need the int and strength. That doesn't have int. It does give a huge amount of strength though, which might make up for it. I mean, I think it's probably an upgrade. If I can make it work, I'd have to check all attributes a little, I think. Either projectile and socket small mana forge or +1 AoE input Orison, yeah. I think I end up using very few auras in the long run, and I think one of them ends up in ring. Yeah, something along those lines. Helm has some good prefixes. But yeah, I think that's probably an upgrade. Probably not one that I could figure out on stream right now. But I have a bunch to do off stream today, it seems.
My mana is gone.
Don't know how you keep finding those things. Like, those are not the sort of items you just usually just casually drop. Were you like trying to craft a helm for yourself? And oh, that was a lot of bleed, and I did not have my bleed flask. I didn't see if like any of that essence. No, did it just drop that way? Okay, rock. There we go. Oh, that makes sense. You're running Expedition. Of course it would be ROG. Rest were done by Wisdoms. Sheesh. Wisdom's OP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, don't do this to me, game. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. What the heck? I mean, I'd probably take that over the other one. Like, how? All T1 defense, like, prefixes. T1 spells, T1 regen. What the heck? Are you not using that? I'm trying to remember what build you're playing, Tatso. Like, most builds I'd be looking to use that. Watcher's Eye. Yeah. Would be nice if I were to try to run reflect maps on this build, but I don't think I do enough of that for it to matter. CF Champ, is that a helm you're looking to use, or do you not want armor evasion, or do you have better somehow? I guess maybe you want one of the other prefixes besides just defenses. I'll use it for now? Alright.
My mana is gone.
That's an insane helmet. There are builds that would just want the like alternate prefixes, or want something like mana reservation efficiency enough that they wouldn't want it, but that is actually a bonkers helm. That metamorph is not dying. We go again. So much energy shield. I have a bad habit of giving myself too much time to get ready, then winding up with like an hour before I need to go out. How goes the lightning arrows? Lightning arrow is going pretty well, aside from the fact I am absurdly squishy, and this metamorph has way too much energy shield. I might need to swap to Righteous Fire if I want to kill this. As long as it's stuck in that projectile attack, I can just run circles around it. Knowing that helps. But yeah, build's definitely starting to feel like it's coming together. Single target's not doing too hot, as you can see. But some of that is the this has an energy shield aura, and I think the map mods give things extra life, and extra life is energy shield or something silly like that. But overall, I'm really liking the build. I'm excited for when I get the second 6-link Mana Forged setup going. Ranger builds really want to get cap spell suppression and decent evasion before they stop feeling like they die in a stiff breeze. Yeah, I definitely feeling that right now. Don't have cap suppression or spell suppression currently, but I think my biggest issue isn't actually the spell suppression, but the lack of armor. The tempered. I don't think there's any way this could be an improvement. That's 13 to 82 flat. How badly do I need flat? Quickly checking. Not terribly far off, 8%, but I think 8% is far enough. A craft isn't going to save it. But yeah, my lack of armor has been an issue. In Path of Building, my physical mitigation is a little bit sad. Okay, so I've been saying one more map for a while. I should be one map away from having the Varici level 3 in research to be able to run the Katarina I have lined up. But I have missed it like 3 or 4 times now where I either don't get I get research but don't get Varici, or I get Varici and doesn't offer a rank up option. Or the last map I forgot to hit June. So, once again, one more map, then I should be able to run Katarina. Physical mitigation's always hardest on the right side. Yeah, I often end up running Determination to help with that on a lot of Rangers, but I'm just not going to be able to fit that in on this build. I just need to kill things before they kill me. But getting a decent like armor evasion base would help. Ow. But yeah, like physical damage hits like that just wreck me. Unfortunate. I don't generate enough blast charges to rely on my bleed flask. His taken his Ellie recover on suppression, mastery, endurance charges are all pretty valid options for dealing with Fizzmit. Yeah, and like I've definitely been watching out for those possibilities. I guess I have the ability to do Fizz taken as here. A part of the problem is like start of stream I was still on like gear out of the campaign, and so I've been patching gear as I go, and gear is significantly better now than it was start of stream, but it still needs some help before I have like the open affixes to be able to do that sort of thing. Could maybe throw on something with a little more resist to get... Bleed is wrecking me. To get the ability to change that prefix, but I'm also about to swap body armors. So just need to get colors on a different body armor and I'm good. Okay, let's get some flash charges back. There we go.
Carry your first ones now, like a
What did I roll on this map? Oh, cannot leech is a big deal for me. I should have re-rolled that. That explains so much. Okay. I should have been playing that very differently. I probably should have checked that before dying yet again. Okay. Fortification intelligence.
My mana is gone.
Now I have to deal with intervention. Oh, and that hurts my mana really bad too. I think I have a bit of mana on hit, which helps. I probably would have noticed the mana issues normally if I weren't multitasking chat, which isn't to blame chat. I enjoy chatting, but I wasn't noticing I wasn't getting my attacks off as often either.
don't try anything stupid now.
Okay, hopefully I can still do the research encounter.
How did you lose with that roll of rocks?
Okay, I'm straight up skipping the essence. I just want to find research and get that over with. That's the whole reason I'm here. So how long you got before the party numbers? Is it, you said like an hour, is it actually an hour? Gotta leave in about an hour. Alright. Yeah, I wish I struggled with that problem. With ADHD, like, I deal with time blindness, and it's very easy for me to, like, completely lose track of time. Like, it feels like 5 minutes has passed, and it's actually, like, 3 hours. It's terrible. And I really, really don't like being late to things, but that's a battle I'm constantly fighting. Okay, focusing up for a second here. Do have Barichi in here, that's a good start.
Secrets remain.
Dying's not a good start. Okay, I might end up dying to this one and having to do one more map. Oh, it's looking really like that's gonna be the case, unfortunately. Okay.
My mana is gone.
Fine. This is fine. I can take my time. Don't need to be too pressured by the stuff burning down at the bottom. Nope. Okay, I need to roll maps safer for this. You were quick on that, Decor. There's a couple others. I have the absolutely nothing exists between now and some future appointment issue instead of the opposite. Yeah, my wife can deal with that as well, and from what we were seeing, like, she suspects she may have some like autism spectrum stuff, and from what I understand, that might be connected to that for her, but she very much deals with that, like a unexpected, like something coming up can be like there goes the entire day, like anticipating, like sometimes worrying over, but like sometimes it's not even worrying so much, it's just the anticipating and like mentally like planning and stuff over the future event. It's almost certainly connected to it for me, yeah. This is probably fine. Okay. One more map. Should be about right. You're just guessing at this point. You're like, yeah, I had like 20. Chat decides they want a death counter, but don't care enough to keep it accurate. Was AFK a bit? Yeah. I get it. I'm just giving you crap. Just because it's understandable doesn't mean it's not funny to poke fun at still. Okay. Execute you to no effect. Bargain with you. Okay. Well, good news is after all of this, I have the majority of the failed crafts. That's nice. In other news, I ordered a woven bread snake necklace thing like 2 months ago, shipped from Poland, and it came just in time for the party tonight. Awesome! Like, unfortunate it took 2 months, but sometimes that's just how it is. I don't know if it was like made to order or something that could add time to. But nice it arrived just in time. Getting harder and harder to find new build modifiers that I don't have unlocked yet. Oh, I did not realize there was one still up. Oops. I saw all of the symbols hold still and stop moving, and at least 2 of them died. I will have to check in just a moment numbers. Okay, looks like I am safe. Pulling this up. Yes, I'm over 18. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've always like found something about the like that sort of like beaded pattern to just be like very like pleasant and satisfying. I don't know why Imgur marked that 18 plus. It's been my experience. I get that pop up on everything on Imgur now, or pretty much everything I click on at least. It might be like, unless it's somehow screened or cleared as not being 18 plus, it defaults to it, or I don't know. But yeah, with like ADHD, there can be a like sensory element to it, and certain things can be like sensory pleasing or sensory like what's the term? Sensory like off-putting. There's a better term for it. And like that sort of like beaded pattern's always been sensory pleasing to me. Mine's an Ouroboros design, black and silver. Cool. Yeah, maybe sometime, like, I'd be curious to see the real thing. If there was something you were interested in sharing, could always drop a picture on the Discord at some point. I have a media channel or like a crafts channel and stuff that would probably fit well in either of those. If it's something you're wanting to show off. Awesome, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Sounds like a pretty cool piece of jewelry. Don't know if I'll end up killing that boss or not, but don't mind more unmakings. Okay. This is surely the last research I need to run. Okay, give my life flask just a second. I don't want to do anything to risk this. I have had too many one more maps. Good enough. And we'll come back as I kill things anyhow. Want to make sure I have enough to hit them if I need to. Okay, we do have Barichi. I'm dead. I wasn't struggling with this earlier. Like, I was doing red maps deathless or nearly deathless more often than not, and now I just can't survive. Oh, I wonder if the Syndicate members have a bunch of equipment now that's making things much harder. That might be a part of it. Yeah, Barichi's just wrecking me. Okay, I think I got Barichi. I just need to chill. These others can leave. I don't care about these other ones. There we go. Barichi, give me... It didn't give me plus to rank. Ah! I am going insane. Accuracy rarity. Possibly a start to something. I guess I guess I could use the armor base if it were something that ended up being something I'd craft. I am going absolutely insane with trying to get Barichi to rank 3 though. I'm almost at a point I just might decide I don't care and just run Katarina as is. I do need to be wrapping up stream in a little bit here. Yeah, he was alone. What do you mean he was alone? Oh, Barichi was the only one left, and... okay. Oh, this. Reminds me of a bracelet. I have... take a pick. Okay. So get this corner as safe as reasonably possible. Yes, I'm over 18. Ah, the dragon head at the end. Yeah, I could see the dragon similarity at least. Yeah, I've never been very like big on jewelry for myself for some reason. Don't really know what it is, just maybe it's a sensory thing, but it's never really appealed to me. Like, I don't mind how it looks or other people wearing it or whatever, but it's never been something I've really sought out. Okay, that's a big ignite. Please, burning round, go away. Just want to pick up loot. Okay. I do need to be wrapping up. I think I try one more map.
That would only slow me down.
And either I get it and run Katarina, or if I don't get it next map, I'm just gonna call it there for the stream. Fail. I have physical converted to cold. Don't know why I picked up the royal scheme. I mean, at least I've been making good progress on getting the all of the syndicate crafts and stuff discovered, as well as stockpiling some unmakings. Getting a few more. Okay. So I am fed up enough of this. I am actually going to run a white tier 11. Not gonna kill me now. Okay. Just need to find research. Finish the map real quick. Wealth and power, 2. Nice. Level 4 in line. I need to check my div cards, see if I have anything worth mentioning. I haven't been running stuff that gives stacked decks or a significant amount of div cards, so I don't think I have anything amazingly useful. But maybe. Vicious, +1 rank, Aisling, drops some currency. That is a lot of currency. Item filter generally should have hidden a bunch of that. And damage wand without minion damage. Oh, and I also have a ring.
Warm nights.
Okay, research. There's intervention.
The syndicate is full of strong and reasonable.
Clear winds.
One fail. One more we were missing. Life force. I am so over Verici right now. Okay, this is a white map. I have no excuse. Honestly thought I could tank it. Cannot wait until I'm using that new body armor. I did not expect it to take this long to get white sockets for it. Okay, there's research. Give me Verici. Okay, we have Verici. But he's alone. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna wrap up, finish this map, and then I think I need to, I can only do one more map for so long. I do need to wrap up stream pretty soon here. I do want to get the life force from that harvest, though. I am just playing sloppy. Alright. I'm not generally one to get tilted at games. And I don't know that I'm even, like, really... Like, I'm not that tilted right now. But I am a little, which is unusual for me. I feel like many of the deaths are my fault. And just the build not having survivability, which is also my fault. But the deaths aren't the big deal, it's how many times I have missed the draw on Verici when I feel like that's gotta be, like, possibly even better than a 50-50. And here I am, like, 8-10 maps in, still not getting it.
Slow me down.
Drop these. I think we have both the uniques I have in my inventory too. I could always drop those if it comes down to it. Just double checking. If I don't have them, I'm sure the other guild would. Okay. That's down. Yellow. Purple. Then I have an essence monster to go kill. Assuming I don't die to this hasted harvest monster. There we go. Need to switch from mines, it's sucking. I'm sorry to hear it. That's kind of my take on mines as well, though. If you end up needing some regrets, let me know. I could probably get you some. Need a few for myself, but not that many. And I can always get more. I think the essence monster was over here. Maybe. Actually, where was it? Because it would have been an area I would have explored. Maybe I got it? Had a couple of decent essences too, if I remember right. Oh well, I'm just going to assume I got it. Because I don't know where else it would be except for the places I've checked. I have some essences in my inventory. I think I probably did get it. Alright, I need to wrap up stream. Appreciate those willing to stick around for a little bit longer as I find someone to raid. You'll get some channel points, but it helps support the channel a lot. Let me see who is streaming. Path of Exile right now. Maybe raid someone new today. Alright, I think I'm going to raid Mumar. Looks like they are new to the game. But appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I've had a good time and hope you have as well. Going to be raiding Mumar. It looks like they are a new player who is open to advice and help. Currently playing Righteous Fire in maps. Yeah, no problem, Decor. Appreciate the reset. But yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow, same time as usual, and taking Sunday off. I hope to maybe catch many of you then. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And members, I hope the party goes well. Catch you all later.